way out, which is like a side door that was hidden, and it kind of looped us around where the wall fell down. Yeah, so now we have like a way back around that wall, the passage right there. So we can go back to that dragon if we would like, but you know, it's probably not the greatest idea.
All right, welcome back,
It
everybody.
was the dragon's hoard though, so there's lots of shinies. Lots and lots
Yeah,
of
impromptu
shinies.
summary.
And we also found out, so
And I
the
never write
ward,
anything down, so I don't know the deity's name or anything.
I didn't write the deities now, damn,
I don't think
either.
anybody knew the deity's name.
Yeah, I don't think we
Ah,
asked.
that's right. We never
Usually I
got
try
his
to write
name.
down the names,
Cough,
even if
Romney.
they're
Cough, cough.
wrong. But
Nobody
yes.
asked.
No.
And nobody thought to ask what the pillar does either. Cough, Romney. Cough, cough.
See, this is why, so, I'm envisioning Azrael is experiencing lots of
Oh, I
grief
forgot
over the
something.
loss of,
Okay,
okay, go ahead, go
Israel.
ahead.
When we
Yeah.
went to, we went back to the prison yard and everything, and the
Warden.
the warden, that's her. Yeah, she came down and was talking with the guy that's like the organizer slash
Work
president
leader.
slash. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So she was talking with him, and they were about to go off and do something, and Ezreal was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it." So lightning had struck the pillar, and it energized the lady, but it like shocked her a teensy bit. So Ezreal decided to like try and channel the lightning through herself, shock the lady, and the lady was like, "Wow, that was a bad decision. You're gonna regret it," and like hurled her to another dimension briefly. I don't know. It was like banishment or something.
Yeah, it was just banished. It was only for a minute.
Yeah. So that was bad, but not terrible.
And then we
So,
also, oh, go ahead.
oh no, I was just gonna say now Ezreal's on her shit list, so that sucks. But it's not the worst thing ever.
Of course,
So we
naturally.
probably ought to make a decision soon because now we're on her radar.
Yeah. We also found out from the work leader, White Eye, that Four Soldier, because when he came back, we interrogated him. Full, the Four Soul.
Soul Forger?
There we go. That guy. That guy has our stuff, including the bag with the Mr. Prince in it. So, not very good. Apparently, we had some very interesting stuff they were very interested in. Puppy, though, is with the guards. So, we need to maybe see if we can get Puppy, because we definitely get Puppy back. The warden's a sun elf, by the way, just in case you're wondering. And we're about a week just travel from Obsidian, which is where Force Soldier is. So, um, we would basically be walking through the desert for a week to get our stuff back. And then we'd have to face him without our stuff. So, maybe fighting the dragon to get better stuff might not be a bad idea either. But then we're facing again a dragon with, some stuff. But, also, yeah, the warden needs to die. That's there. Oh, also, Azrael doesn't like Romney because she's grieving over Onyx and is basically channeling that anger towards Romney. I've decided that. So Romney is worthless, yeah.
That was pretty
Onyx
hostile
would
for
have.
no reason, but it's fine.
What are you talking about? Grief is an ugly thing. You never even acknowledge their dead friend. You're just like, oh yeah, okay, I'm sorry, and let's move on. It's like,
No, me and
no.
Snow had a whole ass conversation about it. No one else has expressed actual grief to me.
True.
Did we find
Briefly.
out if any
And
of
you said
the
sorry, and that was about it. I said we were a
like
little
the
sensitive because of this, and that was it.
So Briar did
speaking
also express grief. Sorry, Jim, go ahead.
of weapons and our ability to attack things, Have we tried communing with any of the weapons, like the ancient daggers, to find out if any of them are magic, if they do anything beyond just the mundane?
We did some what's Briar's magic check thing to detect magic, and none of them were magic. They're just all kind of pretty. So all the weapons we found are just mundane.
Hmm.
But Snow did make sure to get a longbow. So, because he was talking about how you didn't want to share or something. So you both have longbows, I think. I wasn't quite sure about that.
Yeah,
No, they swapped.
Oh, they
Javid
swapped, okay.
has a longbow, and Snow took the short bow that Javid was using.
Oh, okay. So
Alright,
Javid has a
good.
longbow
Let
now.
me make note of that. Oh, it's already on here. Okay,
Guess I fixed.
good. Thank you.
I have to go clean up puppy pee pee. Be right back.
Okay.
That dog totally knows what it did.
Yeah, it's true.
Look at her just watching.
That's Seamus. He's a villain.
How are the Spencers?
Alive.
Yeah, alive. I got home from work at a decent time, so
Congrats.
I went to Ren Fair yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. You wear your costume, or do you have a new one?
I mean, I wore.
Yeah, the one that I saw is what I'm asking.
I have lots of costumes. They're all kind of the same, though.
To get a,
Is it
a
the one that's
picture
really
of,
hot?
Oh yeah.
I meant hot as in like.
He's a hot larper. Did you get a picture of Vandar that didn't have him squinting?
Oh, that's awesome. I like I don't know what that is, but the thing that's in front that you're wearing, the blue thing, tabard? Is that it? That looks cool.
Yes.
oh yeah, that is cool.
Obviously, gotta brag. Lots of people like taking pictures with me at the fair because I'm awesome.
You have a very nice costume is probably not the right word, but it does look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Related. Found picture. That's me and my mama.
Oh.
We played like 12 years ago.
That's so cool.
Yeah. That's
You
a
guys
very
look a
good
lot
night.
alike.
Oh yeah, I look a lot like my mom. And Farron looks a lot like both of us.
All right. So, After you guys had done a little bit more exploring of the strange temple surrounding the shard, you had returned to your rooms in the side of the pit and taken a long rest. The sun begins to dawn and light fills the pit outside, and sometime later the sounds of voices and work begins to pick up as the other prisoners begin to clear out the bottom of the shard and continue digging.
Did
What do you
Briar
guys-
get a chance to try to call Puppy last night?
I was gonna do it when we got up.
Oh, okay.
You can do animal handling check.
Okay.
Is Puppy the kind of familiar that you can
Puppy is
Uh,
not
He's not really a
magical.
familiar. He's just a
not?
well,
There's
I mean,
just a small dog.
Okay,
Small
Well-
magical dog.
thank you.
yeah, yeah. He's not. We don't have a magical bond. He is just magical.
Well, you do have a bond though. It's just not a magical bond. So
Yeah. Yeah. So, what did you say it was gonna be?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Okay. At a disadvantage, so
Twist, yep.
that sucks. Oh, I never actually got on the game. Hang on. Yeah, I never actually logged on the game. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Did it ever like show a roll?
No.
I did not see one.
Okay, let me try again. There we go. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna walk around near where the guards hang out. I'm just gonna be like, what is the come here? I can't remember. Hang on. Are you a good boy? Just be like, are you a good boy? like under my breath.
So, as you're kind of like shouting up towards the ring of at the top of the pit, it's a quiet evening. You can see the flicker of torches above at the guards' space. For a brief moment, you swear you might have heard like barking, but it doesn't last, and you're not certain if it was just like the echo in the place.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go tell my friends I think he's here. Azrael, I'm gonna need your help. I need my dog back. We're not leaving him here. No
But-
puppy left behind.
animals don't like me.
Well, does it matter? You like me?
No.
You're my friend. You're gonna help me, right?
I mean, I can help you, yeah, but I don't. I don't think Puppy likes me.
Y'all just haven't had enough time to get acquainted yet. That's all.
No animals like
Yeah.
me.
Well,
If-
just help me out.
I'll help
If
you,
you
yeah.
want to call out and talk to Puppy, I'm your man.
Yeah, Javi can actually talk their language. You mean like,
You can speak Blink
Yeah.
Puppy? Or
yeah?
Uh,
Can you hear him talking to the spiders?
I have to double check. It's got to be a beast.
yeah, I don't
Blink
know.
dog
Puppy
is
a
a
beast?
beast, right? Yeah.
Blink Dog or whatever.
Not not a abomination or some other kind of thing.
He's a fey wild animal. I don't know.
Yeah, you would not be able to speak to Puppy. Actually, you might. Hold on.
But
He understands Sylvan. but he
Javid
doesn't
can, in fact,
speak it.
well, Javid and Briar can both speak to Puppy, and Puppy can understand them.
Puppy can't, but can he speak back?
No.
Okay.
They.
Yeah.
But yeah, Javid's
Uh,
really good with animals.
Okay, Javid, you and me might,
Oh,
might need to go
we're.
get my dog.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to get a hold of Puppy because if I touch him, we can use him as eyes and ears. Like if he blinks down here,
I don't know if he can blink. I think
and
that might be part of the problem because of the magic stopping.
but is is the shard blocking all magic or spells? Because it wouldn't be a
think it's
Dimitari
all
can
spell.
magic.
summon her, babe. Yeah,
I mean,
Dimitari can only feel her connection with her guy when she like gets to the edge of the barrier, which is a good way of like feeling where the edge of the barrier is. But, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll have to figure out how to get Puppy. One as companion and two as possible way to get eyes and ears.
Which
All
I want
right.
to do.
So yes, what would you guys like to do? I'll say it's the next morning. You weren't able to talk to Puppy, but you guys have completed a long rest. So
I need to check on my beer.
sure. Go ahead and roll me another. I think we said it was an intelligence check. You don't have your brewer's tools, but we'll say you're using intelligence to try to brew.
So just straight intelligence?
Yeah. Yep. You can tell that what you have created is coming along okay. It's not, you think you might take a little bit longer for something usable or palatable to come out of it.
Oh, so it still tastes like ass currently.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not really, not too fermented.
Not totally fermented, no.
Unfortunate. All right, but I do have them in actual urns that I stole from the underground place.
Yeah, I'll say you're able to transfer it to urns. You can probably use some of the water down here to freshen them up.
Where did you find the urns?
In the temple.
What was in them?
Nothing. They
Yeah,
were
good
all just
question.
empty.
A lot of them were
They were all
empty.
just empty.
Not like
And
Not like
washed them
person
out, right?
dust.
Extra vitamins and minerals, guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it taste better.
I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm the expert here.
person dust. I think Dimitari is the expert on person dust.
Oh, that's true. That's fair. You know what? You got me on that one. Just a random empty ones. I had to like makeshift lids for them and everything like that. So good spit rinse and we're good to go.
Yeah. Spit adds all kinds of stuff.
So we're talking about maybe kicking off this whole hullabaloo tomorrow, correct?
Well, so tomorrow
I
we'd feel tip-top shape. I mean, we're pretty good now, but not quite there yet.
right. I would like for us to not be at disadvantage when we try to like maybe talk our way through something or uh, ask interrogation type questions, whatever. Another day, more or less. I don't think we'll be at any more of a disadvantage in terms of their preparation for us. I'm assuming that the guards have not gotten onto our, the fact that we're planning riot, prison break, all of that, any more than any other new captives would be involved in. I'm sure somebody's likely wanting to make sure that we're not going to be stirring up trouble, but not with a greater eye on us than your average captives.
So
We still
we
have
need.
one more day of being off radar too, which is nice.
Yeah, we also should probably talk to Knack and the boys and make sure they're absolutely in on this, and talk to LT and let her know the plan.
Yeah, so we have 20 commitments. I'm just assuming we've been giving them food to make that commitment, because there's like 100 here in the pit, and about 20 of them gave firm commitments to help out. But I guess the question is, because like originally our plan was to attack from the surface while they attack from the pit, but right now the only way we know how to get to the surface is through a dragon's hoard. So I guess the question is, do we want to crawl through crit stats spider hole to try to find the surface? Do we want to fight a dragon, or do we want to just fight up here, fight up from the pit? That's kind of the three options.
Yeah,
That
we
could be
actually
good.
lost him, by the way. We forgot to tell him that. He when we got to the hallway where it was like everybody was having the weird visions and stuff. Before we got there, he crawled through a spider hole and was kind of like watching us. So we didn't choose to follow him. We just kept going. So you can go back down there and try and talk to him again if you'd like.
Yeah, because he gave me the impression that there was a way to get to the surface and didn't mention having to go through a blue dragon's lair, which I think would,
as it turns out,
would be kind of critical. Well, I mean, a lot of things wouldn't occur to a spider like pressure plates on the floor because he's crawling along the ceiling. So I don't blame him for that.
I think you're a bit trusting, Javid. Like, there's a lot of coincidences that add up to him trying to eat us.
Well, because we're tasty.
Yeah, it's not his
Right.
fault. You guys are delicious.
So I'm
Yeah.
just saying that maybe we shouldn't put so much trust in a creature that wants to eat us.
Well, we've talked to him, and he agreed to help us out in exchange for different tasty morsels.
But we haven't given him different tasty morsels.
That's coming. I did promise those. So, we probably should grab a couple of, anybody who's betrayed us or something. And
Well, that's the other thing, is when we were doing our investigation, we never for sure found anybody who was a spy, right? We got 20 commitments. We were highly suspicious of White Eye, but we weren't able to shake out if anybody was actually a spy.
I think you were highly suspicious of White Eye.
Yes, I was highly suspicious of White Eye, yes.
We could also talk to Protos to see if he knows if White Eye has actually told him anything. Because he's training to be the next foreman, so White Eye might be trying to get him under the fold too.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we may want to try interrogating people, sussing out the informants, jailhouse snitches.
Well, I mean, we already did
when-
that, and we failed.
when
so doing
we've
it
got-
again.
our full capacity back. We're not suffering from exhaustion, and hence our skills are not as sharp as they could be. You know, I
So,
think we'll be a little more observant tomorrow.
few things. I think, well, we already did it, and we were pretty suspicious when we were doing it. So, like, doing it again, if anyone is a spy, it's just adding even more suspicious on us. The second thing, I thought we were going to attack the morning that we were good.
The third thing, it looks like we're almost done digging. And we don't know what's going to happen when this thing's dug out.
So, we need to act fast. As soon as we are 100%, we need to, that's when the riot starts. Because you think I mean, the warden talked all about how we would be, have time taken off our sentences. No, that's bullshit. She's going to kill every single slave here.
I know that it's a long shot and we probably don't want to hear it, but as much as evil as this dragon probably is, we can either kill it, and if that's the case, I feel like we should give the people who signed up to help us enough information about it to get help from them, but not too much to where if they're a spy, that's going to end up, like, we don't want to give away the location of where the dragon is and therefore the way out. But my whole thought is, if this thing is almost getting done from being uncovered, then surely a massive dragon would do a decent job at covering it back up until we figure out a more long-term plan and truly the power that this thing has and why they want it exposed.
Dragons aren't intelligent creatures, so I fear the dragon's working with the warden, and the dragon wouldn't just cover it up.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
dragons
sorry, I'm
don't
not
do
following
things
you.
unless they get something in return. So
Are you talking about
know-
making a deal with the dragon ourselves?
possibly, I'm not saying. I'm just throwing it out there. But yes, that's what I'm saying. Dragons are pretty selfish, right? Like, I feel like if we can give him his place back without having anyone that he has to answer to, that would probably be the ultimate deal.
Well, the thing to think about, maybe he's not answering it. Maybe the warden's working for the dragon.
Only one way to know.
Yeah.
But-
So can I do a roll based off of what I know about dragons, like particularly blue dragons? If I know, because I know they're smart, but like every dragon has their own personality.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. All right. I would say that you know pretty much that yes, dragons are incredibly greedy and selfish creatures. You probably don't know anything super specific about blue dragons, but I would say that you know that not all of the chromatics are the same in terms of personality. They have kind of stereotypical traits to them, but yes, dragons definitely are willing to do things that benefit them, and convincing the dragon to work against the warden, or potentially betray the warden in exchange for all of the loot or whatever it is that the dragon and the warden want, could potentially work.
Does anybody speak his language?
I speak Draconic. I think
Yeah.
also Javid speaks Draconic.
Yeah.
And I can mind link anyway, either way.
I mean, I'm just thinking about people who are charismatic in our party, right? Like I have a 10 charisma. My persuasion is 3. I don't know if anybody else is more charismatic than that.
No, my charisma's tanked.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a 12.
Okay, so maybe you should talk. What's your persuasion at?
+1.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah, I know. We're a very charismatic group.
I mean, we can try it, but then we have to realize that if we fail, then we might end up fighting a blue dragon. That's the thing is like, if we can definitely go and try to negotiate, but if we fail, then we're fighting the dragon.
It looked like he could fit through that passage where all the rocks are.
I don't think so. I don't think the dragon will be able to fit through the passage.
Wait a sec.
It would be a
has
very tight
anyone-
squeeze for the dragon.
Has anyone mentioned, I forget, that they had spoken to like a dragon type deity? I don't remember if someone actually said what kind of deity it was.
Yeah,
Didn't Snow
they
say
said
it-
he just wants to be left alone.
Yeah.
That's why he told us how to get out, was because he wanted us to leave.
I do though. I don't know if you guys know. So the amulet, the arcane focus, it had the 6-point star with the skull. That seems to do something with the religion. So it might maybe help with the dragon if he's of that religion.
That's a very big leap.
Yeah.
I
mean, he's basically making his home in this temple, and it's a dragon god. I don't know.
What sort of hoard did he have,
Mhm.
Briar? What was he interested in?
I didn't see anything.
It was someone else saw. Oh no, it was me. It was Azriel. She was the one who went back and saw that there was lots of shiny things, but I don't think she saw specifics. She just saw lots of like gold and weapons and.
Okay, so it like, all right.
We
I mean,
could go check those
I
other
think if
rooms
we're
that we
gonna
never
try to,
opened,
huh? Yeah.
see
Well,
if there's more stuff.
I mean, so if we're gonna try to make a deal with the dragon, we shouldn't do it today because we're still exhausted today. We have to be tomorrow. So we could spend today, yeah, searching the rest of the tomb or the rest of the temple.
I would
We could,
recommend trying to find out more about the dragon in general because we know that people here do know about it a little. So if there's any sort of information we can get from it, because who knows, like maybe the lieutenant knows something, or you know how these things go in small groups where rumors can be spread through the grapevine. I guess what I'm saying is you never know what sort of information you might get that could be beneficial.
I guess, yeah, like we could, if someone wants to go with me, we could make the rounds in the pit and just kind of make small talk asking about, you know, the dragon that eats people.
Along that same vein, me and Javid could go down and talk to the spider / look through rooms. But it's not so great when we split. We've learned.
Yeah, well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, I guess we could do both, right? Like, what it'll take me, you know, or us, whoever wants to do it with me, we can all go. What, like an hour or two, to just kind of make some small talk, make the rounds.
I mean, if we present it like, if anyone's got stories to tell, it more like a distraction and not like trying to get information, but like what are the legends here, and you know maybe we can have more of a group sit down where people are more willing to chime in and add little tidbits and, oh yeah, I remember that, but wasn't it like this? And
Camp legends.
yeah, exactly. Like
Kill it.
gather around a campfire, especially the people that said they would band with us, because we could condense and hopefully.
Yeah. We could also get info on the warden too. That might also be good while
Right.
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we try that. That's a good idea. Around the campfire, maybe have a little musical, sing campfire songs and make that sort of the cover, and then at the same time try to have a conversation about the dragon, get the lore, legends of the dragon, find out its name, who's it eaten, that sort of thing.
Oh my gosh. When is Romney's toilet wine going to be finished? Because if they start drinking and sharing,
Oh yeah.
we're golden.
Maybe not until the night, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe we should explore the tomb and sorry, go ahead.
Do I know how much longer I got until toilet wine's ready?
It'd probably be a little bit longer than at least a few more days.
Oh, darn it.
You haven't rolled very high on your check, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Briar,
Okay.
do you mind seeing, if you're okay with it, Romney, maybe Briar can smell it and see if there's, a little extra ingredient she can throw in, like a little ratatouille moment, or maybe it's just you need a little helper to help guide you.
He's a very good cook.
I mean, if we're trying to get it done and, quickly, it won't be as good as when I normally make it, but we can let some other people touch it.
It'll get people drunk, though, won't it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, then that's great. Briar, what do you think? And, I'm going to lean down and whisper to her and, listen, if I'll help you cook tonight, as long as the food is good, people probably won't say anything about the beverage. Oh, she's not here.
It's okay. Well,
So yeah, probably a little exploration, follow up with Kurtzstatst. Romney, would you be able to whip up something once we get into the spiders area that would be, sort of like a down payment, sort of haunch of something that a spider would enjoy, to show our intentions are true to follow through on our part while we're asking about the exit and getting out that doesn't involve trying to get past a blue dragon.
I think I might be able to whip up a slab of tofu or something for him. Won't taste like much, but it'll work for filling a belly.
Would it be something, like a really tasty snack for a spider?
Possibly.
Because, tofu
I can
sounds
make
like
it
it
even
might
tastier.
be filling,
Yeah.
but
I really feel like the cooking expertise should go to Briar. Just,
Okay. I'll let
Yeah,
Brad
magic food, but I can
whip
make
it
it
up.
like magic,
But Romney, you can produce things. It doesn't have to be tofu, right?
Yeah, I can produce food. Yeah, sure. It just tastes like gray.
All right. So yes, if you'll produce something and Briar turns it into what passes for filet mignon with for a spider. So let's
we gotta go
let's do
through the
that.
tunnel.
Right. Gotta slip out of the dormitory chamber and into the tunnel. So Everybody on board to do that now?
Yeah, I
Oh.
can go in there, Mr. Miyagi, some stuff for her to work with, and then there's a couple of conversations I need to go have myself.
You're talking about conversations with people here in the pit after you've gone out the tunnel or before?
Yeah, it only takes me a couple of seconds to get the food up, and then Briar can work with it.
I don't think we should split the party though. Like I feel like we should all go into the ruin and then, talk with Corsettes, and then once we're done with that, come back and have the conversations with people in the pit. Like we really don't want to be sending people into the ruin to get eaten by the other spider faction. Just not a good idea.
Sure, it takes Briar a moment to cook it. It's going to take Briar a little bit to cook it, though, and I got to go talk to Hal because I still have a job that I have to do in the pit,
Mhm.
and Hal's going to be asking where I'm at, and then people ask. It's a whole thing.
Mhm.
So I can go in there, make the food, and while she's preparing it, should be gone for like 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll be back.
I also need to find some stuff to make
Mm.
it tasty. So I kind of gotta pick around camp and then pick around the ruins anyway. 'Cause I don't
I'm
have
a
anything on
little
myself.
confused though, Romney, about needing to go out into the ruins before you talk to Hal. Can we talk to Hal now? Or
Yeah, I
you
can do
talk
it now. You just
okay.
made it sound like you wanted the food now, so I
No,
was
no,
just
no,
going to do
no.
that real quick.
No, let's take care of our business here in the pit first, and then go into the ruins.
All right, sounds
to
good.
me,
I'm going to go
'cause I
talk to
can
Hal.
scrounge up some stuff.
Good deal. Chuck the deuces, pop smoke, go find Hal.
All right. Who's going with you?
I was just going to go buy my onesie.
Okay.
Go find Hal.
All right. As you depart from the portion of the dugout rooms that you have found yourselves within, old artist Glappernap's spot, step out and you can see the group of people that are working down below. The sun hasn't come down very far. It's fairly early in the morning within the pit. As you do begin kind of walking down, scaling down some of the ladders, down some of the steps towards the other portions of the prison, kind of walking up to you, attempting to be very, you can tell, attempting to be surreptitious about this, is Knack the Glorious. He kind of walks up to you, he's like whistling, kind of looking around at everyone, and he kind of leans down. When are we doing some of this stuff? Do I need to come talk to you guys or something? What's the word? What's the updates?
There's going to be a powwow later today.
Today?
We'll let you. We'll come get you and let you know.
All right, got it. Got it. All right. And then he kind of like really loudly yells, "Thanks for getting me that stuff that you were getting for me." And then he wanders off really quickly.
I just yell after him, "Good luck with your bunions!"
You are able to head down, and you can see down below is Dothy Widehigh directing the workers along with Protos as well, although it seems that Protos is taking a more forward role in leading them. He seems to be the one that the workers are talking to as they kind of shuffle some of the dirt out, move it here and there. He's directing where they put it. Behind him, you could see Hal is kind of distributing some food to some of the workers who seem to be taking a break. He looks up at you and gives you a little friendly wave and kind of shuffles over. How are you this morning? I did not see you yesterday.
It's been a night. The new ones are a little more rough than we thought they would be.
All right.
Still just taking a little bit longer than we would expect for them to get back on their feet to get in the working party.
Gotcha. Do they need anything? I can get a hold of some stuff, I think.
No, it's less about what's. I don't know. They suffered a great loss, and a lot of it's just taking some time to heal, both inside and a little bit outside. The red-haired one's got a bum ankle. The other elf, his elbow's a little torqued up from being roughly drugged.
I've got some salves for ankles and elbows. I can get a hold of some stuff. I'll take care
Yeah,
of that. Don't worry.
Been wrapping them up. If you could just get me the salves, I'll take care of them. I don't really trust too many people, and I've gotten in kind of good with them. So
You don't trust people in here.
they're new to the whole prison scheme, you know.
Gotcha. All right.
There was that whole escapade with the warden and everything. It's
I'm sorry. What? It was an escapade. Oh yes. No. Right. I was there for that. I know what you're talking about. The little one attacked her and was something or other happened. Yes. Yep. I understand. I saw.
well, but anyway, is there any rounds you need me to make while you're? It seems like you're covering the pit today. Anybody else need checked up?
Yes,
on?
everyone seems to be doing well. I think people are in particularly good spirits today for some reason.
Are we within like earshot of like Protos and Wide Eye and
Yeah,
everything?
people are kind of around you.
I'm just gonna like buck up a little bit and be like, well, have we done the checkup on Protos since he showed up? I know he was banged up pretty good.
No, I mean, he hasn't mentioned anything to me.
Still seems to be favoring that left leg a little bit. And I'll take a look for it. You don't worry about that, Hal. You just keep dealing with these.
All right. And Hal kind of shuffles off to talk to another guy who's just behind you somewhere, sitting there.
It's kind of like give Protos big eyes as I like walk towards the hospital room.
All right, and Protos kind of, yeah, I gotta go take care of that, and he kind of shuffles off behind you into one of the closed off rooms outside, out of the sun shining down. What's up? My leg. What are you doing?
Your left leg a little bit. Anyway, so all right, the issue. Did White Eye tell you anything about these meetings he goes and has with the warden?
Yes, he's mentioned the warden gives him specific instructions as to certain ways to dispense of things down here in the pit.
Right, but has he talked about like what his part in that agreement is, like what information he's giving her or anything like that?
To my knowledge, as far as he has told me, she never really asks him for very much as far as information from the pit. She gives him instructions. He reports to her the next time they meet that they have been completed. And that is the extent of it.
And you haven't been talking to him about our plans, have you?
I have not mentioned them to anyone.
Because some of us have been smelling a rat down here.
Well, I would hope you're not accusing me of anything. I haven't been here very long.
The accusation lies on White Eye. He's the only one that goes and has one-on-one powwows with the warden.
Understood.
But we'll come find you a little bit later. We're going to have a conversation about upcoming events and get you more salve for that leg as it echoes a little bit out of the corner.
Understood. Yes, my leg feels much better. And he kind of gives you a bow and steps out of the space.
Right. I'm gonna go bebop, find LT. I'm sure she's working, so just tell her that there's a powwow happening tonight.
She is down in the pit digging out, and you're able to kind of jump down towards her, and she kind of looks up at you, is like, "Yes, what's up?"
I just talked to her in Halfling, because that's like I don't need to be cryptic with her because it's just Halfling. So I just start rambling at her in Halfling. Now we're getting together, gonna have a conversation tonight about upcoming events. Just figured I'd let you know. We'll let you know a better time a little bit later.
All right, I'll come find you guys after work is over, and after dark, I presume.
Yeah, after dark.
All right.
All right, and then I'll go find the party after everybody else is done bebopping.
All right.
Networking. Romney the networker.
So you return to the party, kind of stepping into out of the sun and into the rooms that you guys are staying in.
I just look at Azrael and I'm like, you have a bum ankle.
No, my ankle is perfectly fine.
Yeah, you have a bum ankle.
No, it's fine.
No, you're not. All right. You need to act like you got a bum ankle.
Reaches down, touches her ankle. I don't understand. My ankle's fine.
Javid, you have a bum elbow. You got banged up when you were drugged down here.
I sure did, and I favor my elbow kind of stretching. Ooh, it's.
Yeah, I just look at Azrael. See, he has a
extend-
bum elbow. You have a
Oh,
bum
your elbow's
ankle.
hurt, Javid? I didn't know that.
Azrael.
I'm gonna look at Romney and
That's
just
right,
go, do you want
please.
me to kick her in the ankle?
That actually might work better at this point, honestly.
Okay. Love you, Azrael. And then I'm gonna, like, kick her in the ankle.
Make an attack roll, I guess.
Shit, how do I even do that? You're asking a wizard to do this thing that...
Unarmed
Just
strike.
be
Done in
it'd just
life.
be an unarmed strike or a I think they have them already in D&D Beyond.
You
Okay.
take her
Oh, I
strength.
see.
You take her strength modifier worth of damage, so you heal 2 points.
Oh, I got a 4 to hit.
She just like lightly taps your ankle with her toes, just like pop.
Now, and I think that I did. a
You
good job.
shouted, "I love
Now
you,"
you have a bum
and
ankle.
then you played footsie with her.
Yeah, so that's exactly what happened, actually. It's like,
She's even more confused.
That hurt, right? I mean,
Maybe we
I gave
take
her all
turns.
she's got.
so we're going into the ruin, right? The ruin?
Yeah, we've done everything we
do,
need
like,
to in the pit for right now.
Can I do like a survival check or something to find spices around?
You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, that's not as bad. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems in terms of searching the pit, they don't really give the prisoners very much in the way of spices. There's like salt down here, if only because, you know, they don't give the prisoners enough of it, they'll die. But that's about it in terms of anything that could be considered garnishing.
Okay, then I'll take some salt from here and I'll go look around the catacombs or whatever when we go.
There's a saying, right? Like, it doesn't matter the ingredients, it's just how you use them. Something like that.
Yeah.
You got this. It'll be fine.
All right. You guys are searching, climbing back into the temple.
I've never prepared a meal for a spider, so I don't actually know what they like anyway. know.
Something wiggly and warm.
You just want to say maybe I'll just like feed it to him like this, you know?
Yeah.
As we go in there, I'll hit him with the 3rd level create food and water. It says on there that it's enough to feed 4 steeds, so I figured that'd be like equivalent size.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely, you're able to make plenty of food to feed a spider. All right.
So I will cast Speak with Animals. Go over to Kurtstadt's trapdoor. Give it a tap.
There is no
Well,
response.
I'll call out his name. Kurtzatz, it's us.
Ooh, big summer blowout.
There is, similarly, no response. Kurtzatz is nowhere to be found.
I take you over to where it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Peek.
take a peek inside the trapdoor.
Go ahead, give me a strength check. I guess athletics. You are not able to lift the trapdoor open.
Briar. Little help
I got
here.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna assist. Would you want to do like athletics?
Yep, just an athletics check. Unfortunately, as you guys are trying to get your fingers into this thing, because it's basically like the wall has been stitched together from the other side by webbing, and you kind of have to lift it up at this awkward angle. It's like you're trying to pull it up towards you, and it's just terribly difficult to do, and neither of you is really able to get it open. You can kind of wiggle it a little bit, but it just, your hands slip free and it just falls shut.
Okay. Do we really need to get in here, or do we want to go look at somewhere else? I can get us in here if we really need to be in here.
Well, I kind of wanted to talk to Kurt's thoughts about getting a more direct route to the surface that didn't require going past a blue dragon, since
Well, the way he showed us was up through a webby tunnel that goes into the ceiling before we even get to the location where the dragon was.
I would remember that. Yes.
Yeah, because he skedaddled up the wall and across the ceiling, and then he went into this little puka on the ceiling and was waiting for us to follow him, and we were like, tight hole, big spider, probably not. And then we kept going.
Also, could you not listen by the door? Is it that thick? You don't think you'll hear one of the 8 legs moving around if he's back there? Unless he's napping. But I'm not gonna wake a sleeping spider.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I'm just saying, I meditated with Yondala last night, and I got stone shape on me now, so I could punch a hole through it if we need to. That's a 4th level spell. It's pretty spendy.
Seems kind of rude to kick in somebody's door just because they didn't answer.
I mean, yeah, he might be out looking for food, or where we last saw him in the hole. So maybe we should just go up and look at the hole.
So I have a
Alright.
question, guys. What's the likelihood of Kerstax being a spy? I mean, we should be questioning everything, right? And spider.
I think he's
spy.
smart enough.
Yeah, but that's, well, exactly. People could feed him information. I don't know. I'm really sketched out right now. I don't know who to trust.
I didn't think to try to do a insight check on him. I figured he was a simple beast and not the deceiving kind.
Yeah, and I mean, he
Then-
very well might be. I guess at this point, I'm not trusting anybody unless it's you guys.
Yeah, fair. Anybody could be on the warden's payroll. So we'll go on. and be appropriately skeptical of anyone, especially if they appear overly friendly or helpful.
All right, so you guys are continuing on.
Yeah.
Right. And let's see. Trying to refresh memory. We went in here, and there's a dead phase spider. And we went
Yes,
beyond.
there's the spider corpse that's beginning to kind of dry out and desiccate.
Oh wait, is there any venom left?
You can try.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Oh wait, that's a disadvantage, darn it. Yep.
Yeah, it seems like you probably waited too long if you were going to try to harvest anything. The air in here is exceptionally dry. Your lips are parched just from a few moments of standing in here, almost.
Alright, I guess we'll wait for another one to die.
Sure. All right.
You slip some of that into the warden's tea. Whew, we might be alright. I dust my hands off after touching decaying spider and we're moving.
That's an empty closet you're in, Javid.
Got it. Trying to remember what everything is, where it goes.
I think it's this way. If you go up, I think you just go straight up, and that'll take us to the secret room. I think this is the right way.
Secret tunnel.
This is the room we found, the secret tunnel, and then to the left is the dragon. If you can kind of see where I am at.
Secret tunnel.
The green's the cave in, or the wall, or the thing that fell on us.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
Can I listen through this gap to see if I hear homeboy in there?
I mean, you can see through the gap.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek in there.
Go and give
I'll
me a
peek in
perception.
there, see if I see him. I got hella dark vision too, so.
Okay. Sure, bud.
Oh yeah, I should mention that my lantern is on.
And
All
this.
Gazing through the cracks and other holes within the stone, you can see into the large, sandy chamber beyond, in which you had previously seen the dragon. However, it appears to be completely empty. At the far wall, you spy piles of objects tucked amongst a number of rocks and other debris. Appears as though the dragon's hoard is unattended.
Ooh, we should definitely
we-
go in there and steal from
we
the
try to-
dragon.
Should we try to get some stuff?
Yeah.
Me and Briar could go in there and try to get some stuff. I got a plan.
Whoa.
So
Well,
wait,
I
I
literally
can turn
have a
people
plan.
invisible. I can turn myself. Well, either me or one other. Like I can turn one person invisible.
I got the invisibility thing. I'm just gonna be a little tired, and I won't be able to do a whole lot more today.
Well, I can do it like once a day, and it doesn't take
Guys.
any of my spell slots.
We don't know
Yeah.
when he's coming back, so I
Well, that's
mean,
what I'm saying. The invisibility. Right?
Well,
If
But
we
we're not-
go,
rather
we're not-
than that, why don't I just have? I mean, isn't there a big old dragon entrance and exit that Gamby could fly up and keep an ear out for?
that's smart. We
Oh,
should.
true.
Yeah, you're right. You're really smart, Demetari. No, we should totally have DMV look in there before we go in there.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right.
Great. And, I guess I'll send him that way.
All right, so here's my plan. I'm gonna scoop up some dirt There's dirt on the ground, correct? Not just rocks, like there's dirt.
Yeah, there's
Right.
on this side there's not like there's a little bit you can kind of get some dirt, and the other side it's
Yeah.
like a sandy cave
Um,
room.
I'm
That's what it
looking.
looks like.
All right. So I get some dirt in my hand. I spit in it. I roll it together, and I make like mud clay. And then I'm gonna cast stone shape, and I'm gonna put a portal in the rocks that is like just big enough for me and Briar to get through, because we're small humans.
You're doing what?
Stone shape.
He's making it so they can get through the gap.
Yep.
Sorry, gap to what?
Into the dragon's hoard, because right now Briar was only able to get through because she turned herself real tiny, right? So Romney is now making it so that way a small creature can get through.
Which would technically mean that the rest of you could squeeze through.
Right, but I don't want it to be like large and noticeable. I'm not like trying to punch like a hole directly through this cave in.
All right.
It's like off to the bottom corner and kind of like just making a small tunnel.
Okay.
Dude.
Sure. I'll say you're able to like kind of you pick a spot that the stones are already kind of a little bit clear of, and then you just kind of widen it ever so slightly magically, allowing a very small passageway through to the other side.
Heck yeah. All right, and that would also make it way easier for Gamby to get in there and start keeping an eye out.
Oh, cats are liquid. It would have been fine.
That's fine.
Thanks. Okay, so I guess he's gonna fly. I mean, obviously, make sure he's not hanging out in any corners or whatever, considering we haven't truly evaluated the room. And then once the room itself is in the clear, because I'm assuming there's only one exit aside from that little hole that he just flew through, right?
I mean, as far as you guys can tell, there isn't. I actually don't know if you guys have seen the exit yet.
Right. So.
Oh no, you guys have. There's a hole that's like off the ground. It's like a tunnel in from above. It's not. You'd have to climb to get to it.
Right. Okay. But that's the only one that the dragon could possibly come back.
It is a
through,
large
say
hole,
he were
yes.
to want to come home. Okay.
It is a big
So
hole.
yeah. So investigate the room. Make sure that's in the clear.
Okay. Can I get you to give me a? Can I get you to give me a perception check and a stealth check for Gamby?
Yes. Does he technically have a straight roll considering he's not exhausted?
Yes.
Cheshire Burger.
Dude, I'm not. He's a. I love him. I love him. Okay.
And
Sorry,
also-
I had to take the dog out, so.
And also, Briar and I cannot touch the ground, so we leave less of a trace as well.
Well, so do
What'd you
you?
say?
Well, Briar can fly and I can fly, so we can stay off of the ground when we go in there to not leave like
Well,
footprints.
so
and
you
less of a
can't
trace.
both invisibility and flyer concentration. So you can't have both.
Yondala provides, and I can do both.
Well, both the spells are concentration. But I can turn one person invisible, and I can concentrate on that.
Javita, are you going into the room?
I don't know where I am actually. This.
Yeah, that's the dragon room. That's the room that we're trying to sneaky beaky into, not just waltz. You want to go due north and then take a right to get to where Kurtzatz was in the ceiling.
I feel like though he should wait with us. Like no splitting the party. No splitting the party. Someone
I'm not
nearly
telling
died
him to
last
go.
time.
I'm just trying to give him directions through the room.
It sounds like you're telling him to go die, and that's very offensive. You know, we just had a friend who died. Are you trying to kill our other friend?
No, not even a little bit. I am sorry for your loss, by the way, but no, I'm not trying to get anybody dead. I'm trying to get us all out. Stop.
So stop telling
yelling.
Javi to go off by himself.
All right. Anyway, Briar, let's not get greedy
Use
here.
the
We're looking
force.
for useful things.
Just love
Weapons,
listening To
potions.
your cat knowing I'm not the only one with screaming animals.
Oh, dude. It's a point where we have to medically check to see if there's something wrong with him. Like, is he hyperthyroid? Like, why is he him? But he's fine. Turns out he's just an asshole.
Yeah, it turns out he's just been diagnosed with assholism. So
No cure.
it's terminal.
All right. So Gamby kind of crawls into the room very silently, fluttering across, scoping it out. The air in the room seems to flutter ever so slightly, but nothing happens, and a few moments later Gamby returns and reports, I didn't see anything in there. There's stuff on the other side, shiny things and whatnot. No creatures, though.
Awesome. Will you keep a lookout? Maybe you can get the feeling of the sun against your skin. That would just do that for all of us, because yeah, that freedom must be nice. But yeah, just keep an eye out for the dragon. Obviously let me know if he's coming. Thanks, bud.
All right.
All right, just before we go in, just to make sure we don't miss any goodies, I'm gonna cast See Invisibility to make sure there's nothing like hidden. Because yeah,
All right.
non-concentration lasts for an hour.
Gotcha.
And is it daylight in this room?
It is not.
Good.
The room, however, is illuminated by a number of strange spheres embedded in the wall above the shiny hoard. They glow with a faint yellow light.
Dim light?
I like that.
Uh,
I might have to take one of them.
Oh boy.
The room is, on this side, faintly illuminated. On the far side, it is bright, adjacent to the hoard.
Well, that's not good.
What do you guys do?
So, okay, so, Romney, I'm gonna turn Briar invisible. You can take care of yourself, right? You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I will turn Briar invisible. I will put my hand on her and say, bye-bye. And then she turns invisible.
Ryder vanishes.
She's still here, though. You just
I'm
can't
gonna
hear.
test it. Is Javid here?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Javid, are you in the cave area?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's with us.
All right, I'm gonna walk up behind him and just pluck a little hair.
Hey. Warning.
Okay, it works. All right, let's carry it.
All right. So me and Briar, I recommend you go first, and I'll be directly behind you, because I can still see you.
I was about to say you could actually see me, so that works out.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
All right.
And then, because it's darkness on this side, I'll use Steps of Night in order to gain a flying speed equal to my walking speed. That way I can hover off the floor. And yes, I know I'm doing a lot, but I am keeping track of all my concentration stuff, and I'm not contradicting anything currently.
Okay.
So we probably shouldn't take everything, just like what we need, considering we might still need to barter with this guy, and if we have all of his stuff, he might not be as willing to be on our side.
Well, so Briar can do her magic-y thing, right? So she can figure out where the magic stuff is, and we can just grab that stuff.
Yeah. I'm just saying, let's maybe not fill our pockets with all of the shiny trinkets.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can trade for the gold. What we really need is the weapons.
Right.
And do we leave an IOU Heart Warden note? There's some discontent in here.
I feel like dragons are smarter than that.
All right.
All right, Gamby at this point kind of disappears up the passageway that you had seen the blue dragon arrive through previously.
Okay, and break, everybody. We'll be on the other side.
I'm gonna go ahead and do magic awareness because I feel like it lasts
Okay.
an hour. I'm not sure though.
All
We'll see.
right, you activate your magical sense. Let me make sure how that works.
Like a
Other
minute,
than-
right? It's just a
other
round
than
or a
Briar-
round.
Yeah,
Not
around.
less.
I just want to make sure of the things that you can.
But other than Briar, am I seeing anything that seems to be invisible?
It's only until your next turn thing, so
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna wait
I'll
until we get closer.
yeah. Once you get closer, I'll let you do it. Use it.
Okay, and then it's 60 feet.
Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Perception check. Ooh, that's trash.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Reloading D&D Beyond.
As you guys kind of begin to cross the room, and Briar, you kind of flick you would have advantage or from the invisibility, so it would have been a straight roll, giving you a 23. And I would need a stealth check from Romney. And you turned yourself invisible, right, Romney?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I'm not invisible yet.
Okay, just a straight roll from Romney and a 23 from Briar. So she is very stealthy, just like silently, visibly across the room. As you get closer, Briar, and you activate your senses detecting magical objects, it's just like blink, 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 all across the Hoard on the other side of the room. There's a vibrant series of colors, numerous items. As you get closer, you can tell that there are a number of chests. Some kind of half sunken into the sand, other ones looking like they've been freshly placed, as well as other items leaning on them. You spot some daggers, pieces of armor, a sword, a large sheet of some like stained glass art leaning across one of the chests. There is a considerable amount of items here.
We found the mother lode.
The mother load. All right, I would say top 3 things is easy pickings, like weapons, armor, and potions would be the only 3 things that I would recommend that we're even like the gold is useless to us right now. So
Maybe a nice book or two for Demetari, because I know that's her
maybe a
her
nice
jam.
book or 2. Anything that looks like. Oh, also let me know if you see like a rosary or something.
Okay.
Also, like
And I'm
cloaks.
metaing the crap out of this, but also I imagine there might be some like high-end spices there. You never
Ayo.
know.
Ayo, one of the small chests that just has cooking spices.
Yeah, I'll
Them
look for
things are
anything of value to
expensive.
us.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
should probably focus on the weapons, armor. Cloaks would be in bracers and cloaks count in the armor category, and potions. So like kind of down whatever you see on that.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my way over.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Actually, you already gave me one, didn't you? I'll say
I don't
pretty
like
much.
it, you keep asking me.
No, it's fine. Is fine. All right.
He's fine. He's okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy paste everything that's in here, and then you guys can figure it out. It's a big one.
Makes sense. It is a horde.
Sort of. As you guys are getting closer, and you begin to kind of pick through the objects within. It doesn't seem based on kind of your you feel as though a dragon of this stature, an adult blue dragon who has lived for centuries, you feel like they should have more. It's not as much stuff as you would have expected.
Maybe it's like a hoarding situation. Where he like ran out of room where he was and has to bring it on over here. You know? Like when
Maybe
they-
this could
they
be a
fill up the
second
smaller
hoard. Yeah.
storage units, Yeah.
Or maybe he's
is
a
storage
huge
unit.
philanthropist.
No.
And gives it to the warden, you know?
Or he had his last hoard stolen by powerful adventurers, and now he's rebuilding it from scratch.
Oh, poor guy.
No,
you feel
no,
sorry
poor
for him.
guy. Charismatic dragon. Nope, nope, nope. Evil, evil, evil creatures.
You can't just judge a book by its cover.
He eats people who are running away from the prison in the desert.
Maybe he was just really hungry. He didn't. I don't know. I'm just saying. You don't know his story.
I'm just saying, that's pretty bad. That's pretty evil.
Hold on a second. I'm having to copy this information down without giving you guys really critical information because
Work quickly, and if we see something, we see something.
yeah, this is you guys like picking through stuff, like opening up boxes and random.
But back to the dragon. All I'm
Mhm.
saying is, if he was given the opportunity, he would probably eat the warden. And is that a bad guy? I don't think so.
Just because he eats bad guys doesn't make him non-evil. Evil people hurt other evil people all the time. Does not make them not evil. Because he would eat us just the same. Or she. I don't know the gender of the dragon.
It's like some of us in this party have like evil stereotypes. I'm like looking you dead in the eyes, Azrael.
I am not evil.
And I'm like, I
I
understand. I know who
You're
you
pretty quick to
are.
judge, Azrael.
Let's shake hands with
evil.
the dragon first, and if he eats it off my body, then you can say I told you so.
I don't want you to die, Demetari. I like you.
Like just the hand. All I'm saying is we don't really know. We don't know his story
I
or
know
her
that
story.
he's a chromatic dragon.
All right.
Track one.
So, in the hoard is 3 ancient stained glass pieces, an ancient wooden box marked with a strange sigil, a bag of holding magical plate armor, a magical belt, 2 potions of healing, a magical flail, a magical gemmed dragon's claws, 3 arrows of demon slaying, a strange magical cape, a magical shield, a strange magical potion, a non-magical box, a magical jacket, and then 2 daggers, splint armor, 2x long swords, 25 arrows, and a spellbook.
May I please have dibs on the cape? That sounds like I might be somewhat less squishy.
How
It
how
does.
big? How
Well-
large is the non-magical box?
There's also a jacket. So there's 2
sorry.
things. Because sorry, go ahead.
There are 2 non-magical boxes, and both of them are quite small. They're
Ooh.
you could pick them up in one hand.
Wait, Onyx definitely had a bag of holding. Briar, you would know how to use it, so you can just nom 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 into the bag, and then just take the bag.
Did we find a bag of holding?
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay. Yeah, then I will take that, but I'm not going to greedily num. We're going to selectively num, you know. Because
So
I don't want to leave too much of a footprint here.
I can come
Yeah,
over
very-
and help, but I can't stay in the air if I get too close.
Ah, I see. Yeah, we're gonna be borrowers here. We're gonna take just a couple little things at a time, you know.
Yeah. So I would say you're the only one over there, so you pick what you take.
Okay. Let me find.
This feels like Christmas.
Where's the list? Is it on
It's
Foundry?
if you if you go to Foundry, he put it in Foundry.
Okay.
Apparently Romney Shortbell was the one who said it, but I don't know why that is.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's because I got eyes like a hawk, and then a speck of dust
Yeah,
flies
Romney
into
was like,
it. and
that's
I
what that
can't do
is. That's
anything.
what that is.
And then my speck of dust flies in, and I'm just like, ah, Jesus! And I just like have to sit here and rub my eye while Briar does everything else.
All right, I want to take a good look at the ancient stained glass pieces.
They're quite
Just a
large. Too large to be placed within a bag of holding. They're probably
Yeah, but I was just
4
gonna see
or
what they depict.
2 of them appear to be battle scenes. They depict soldiers in rank and file, weapons at the ready, engaged in combat with other slightly differently displayed soldiers. In the rear of each one of these ranks are these like massive mechanical monstrosities that you recognize as being very similar to the large mechanical creature that you had seen many months ago back in North End that had
Me
activated
and Demetari
itself.
took down?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, Demetari, look.
She whispers from like 80 feet away.
And then that's what all of them depict? Or just
2 of them depict that, and then the other one, the third,
It's like a trifold.
appears to depict. It depicts a scene strangely familiar to you. It appears to be this twisting forest, magical in nature. And you recall tales of some of the other demi-planes within the Feywild, and you can kind of tell that this appears to be depicting some kind of specific location within the Feywild. What it is exactly, you're not quite sure.
Okay, I'm gonna make a mental note of that one. And maybe question the dragon if we get a chance. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna take kindly to what I'm about to do though. I'm gonna grab that bag of holding, and then we're gonna start picking. So, I'd like the potions of healing. Are they all basically close together?
You're kind of having to like
Not
open up a
really.
few of the chests and like pull things out of them, but yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna get the bag of holding. How big is the wooden box marked with the strange signals?
Very small. It's very small.
The bell. You should grab the bell.
Thing I would like to
Yeah.
do specifically is like take a mental note of how everything looks, and then kind of help direct her how to like shift it to make it look like it was less disturbed as she's taking things. It's gonna be what I add from floating a little bit away.
Okay. I'm.
Yeah,
gonna
you're
leave the box,
backseat
but
looting.
I'm gonna take note of the sigil. I'm gonna leave the box, but take note of the sigil. Can I feel? What kind of magic does the magical plate have?
It
Is it like plate
is.
armor or a literal plate?
It is plate armor. It is a full set of plate armor, and I believe it would be abjuration.
It seems
Man,
like
I
it
thought
might.
it was gonna be like a magical plate.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
adorable.
What about
I mean,
the
your character.
dragon
would be
hide
very
belt?
interested.
No, I was like really excited.
It's like the dragonhide belt of strengthening or something.
The Dragonhide belt would be.
It's a monk item.
All right. Well, I wasn't supposed to tell you what it is.
I know
I
what
did
that is.
that.
That's the one that's obvious to me.
Okay, well,
That's
I'll
why I
take
was
that
like,
one.
it's specifically a
Put it
monk
back.
item. But the plate, I think Romney can wear that, right? He can wear heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I can wear heavy armor.
No, I'm sure Azrael just knows the belt. She's like heard of stories. Her semiotic being has told her all about these magical, like monk things that she can acquire, and then she sees it and she's like, "Right, get the belt."
I will tell Azrael, as you're watching this scene unfold, they're opening up chests and like pulling out all manner of magical items. In the back of your head, you hear the whispering in the strange hoarse voice of your symbiote. Take it all. Grab all of it. It's all useful. The dragon isn't there. They won't notice.
Your
I'm gonna
Simba is
fight her
trying
on
to get you in
it.
trouble.
I know that's not the best interest of my party, so I'm gonna fight her on it.
Okay, well, I have been told that we're getting ready for a battle, so I'm gonna take battle shit. I'm gonna leave the weird ancient box. I'm gonna take the bag
I will
holder,
tell-
plate.
When you pick up the strange ancient box marked with the strange sigil, it is not locked, by the way. I will tell you that it is like, it's wooden, and it is carved in such a way that it has kind of like roses and like vines kind of weaving its way through the wood, as though like an artisan had carved it to look like it's made out of like vines and thorns and things, but it's wooden. When you pick it up, you can tell it's solid wood.
Take the damn scent.
Fine, I'll
Just
fucking take it.
throw-
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it.
Within it, you flip it open, and on the inside you can see the strange sigil. The outside is a little worn. It's difficult to make out exactly what it was, but on the inside it has weathered the test of time, and the sands have not worn it down away. It appears to be a... hold on, let me read it. It is a twisted hammer, the handle of which is kind of twisting, over an ivy-covered anvil. You do not recognize it as far as being a specific symbol. However, inside of the box is an ingot of metal, and it seems to shimmer with energy as it kind of twists in the light.
Does it look like the specific fairy metal that I need for my cool sword?
It does look like the fairy metal you need for your cool sword.
And yeah, I'm gonna take it then. Alright.
It doesn't look like a lot of metal. You can tell that you would need a fair bit more to complete your task, but it is a start.
Okay, I'll take it then. Dan. Let's see, so far it looks like I need most of this. Let's see.
Yeah, just try to
David-
grab all
Yeah,
of
take
it.
all of it. Take all of it.
Well, no, I
Okay.
mean, with
I'm like sitting
Romney's
here like
help.
stressing the fuck out, looking at the door and stuff, and then I'm like, just gonna start piling it into the bag.
Leaves
As
2
carefully as
daggers
possible.
and a longsword behind. Like, I didn't take
No,
all
no,
of it.
we need daggers. We need
Yeah,
daggers.
we need specifically the weapons. Like, oh shit.
Well, they're not
Okay.
magical. We have the
Yeah,
ornate
This
ones
is just
already.
everything
It's fine.
magical, yeah, or is this everything that stands out to me? Is this everything magical or just everything that stands out?
Pretty much everything that stands out that you can tell.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in here that is like old ratty clothes that have obviously been poorly maintained over long periods of time. Some wooden things like an old wooden shield that is like rotted beyond use. Pieces of armor that have like rusted and like frozen in positions to the point where you're pretty sure no one will be able to put it on. That kind of thing.
Okay, well then I'll just start quietly and hurriedly shoving it all into the bag, trying not to make like an avalanche of stuff.
Alright. You are able to collect all of it.
Backseat looting.
Okay, and then I'm gonna.
With the exception of the
Just
3
take my
ancient
book.
stained glass pieces. Those are too large to fit in the bag of holding. So unless you are physically carrying those, you cannot take those.
Can is it? Do we have like paper or is there some type of paper or something? We could have somebody like Demetari who's map making like copy them down.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I would say you could maybe find some paper and like charcoal to like mark like a quick diagram of what they look like.
Yes, baby, go ahead.
Whoever would like to attempt to draw them, can I get you to give me, I'll say, a performance check with dexterity.
Demetari?
Yeah, you're our cartographer.
So I heard Azrael saying something about papers, and then it was just like nothing. So I'm assuming you want me to draw this stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Can I fit? Am I going in there? Like that's
Well,
the
fun
problem.
thing about
is-
your.
You just look through
yeah, you
Gamby's
can look through
eyes.
his eyes. I was gonna say.
But
You
he
can
can't.
just.
he's on. I'm not gonna have Gamby leave the lookout spot.
We're almost done. We're leaving. We just
I
need
mean,
this
you
last thing.
Okay, does he see anything? Because I don't know where you are allowed him to be, but like, say he's outside and he had a good view of like a 360. Does he see any massive flappy wings?
He does not. And you can talk to Gamby like telepathically within 100 feet, right? That's a thing, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
just wasn't sure how far away he was.
I'll say he kind of scurries back, and Gamby telepathically to you. There's a wall of sand. The passageway does not continue any further in this direction.
Did you attempt to try to like push through the wall of sand? It wasn't like
It's-
a mirage.
It's real. It's real sand. I can tell. I would have to dig through it. I'm not sure how deep it goes.
And I mean, I don't understand where the dragon could go. Did you see any other things while you're in there?
No, it's just a passageway that extends about 50 or so feet, and then it ends with a wall of sand.
Oh shit.
it could be an illusion.
That's what I was wondering, but I mean, Gamby says it's real,
Hmm.
and I trust
Would
him.
would I know anything about the behavior of dragons and possibly covering up the door to their lairs with dirt?
Go ahead
Does
and
he
make
do
an
that
arcana.
aggressive kickback that dogs do?
Arcana.
I'll give you
Mhm.
advantage, because I think you know shit about dragons.
Ooh, I wonder if dragons were cat-like, and it was like a litter box he's just digging through to cover up.
Big old dragon turd.
Yeah, that's. I mean, Gamby would know.
Why should just be what this is? Literal dragon refuse.
Yeah, you guys are actually in the dragon litter box right now. This is the shit. The dragon shit this out.
That's why there's
No,
not
no,
much
go ahead.
stuff in the Hoard.
These are all old adventurers that got pooped into this place. You guys are just like going through their
Yeah.
stuff. No, go. So Javi, go ahead and roll your arcana. Oh, you roll it with advantage. Yeah, you're not really sure what. You don't. It maybe sounds like something a dragon would do. You're not sure. Maybe it is an illusion.
Could Gamby tell if the sand was like freshly put there?
It is loose sand.
Oh. Okay. Could he see any light coming through at all,
It
or
is a
is it
solid wall of sand.
like? Okay. Shit. I wonder if the dragon got blocked out of its own house. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Well, I guess. Wait. Because I'm looking through Gamby's eyes, could I attempt to like have Gamby's paws like draw the illustration? Like it's still me, but it's just like you know what I mean? Like
Gamby-
I'm looking there was yeah.
What do you mean draw the illustration?
So like there's papers in the room. I'm looking through Gamby's eyes, and then I'm like telling
I'm
Gamby.
saying Gamby's still in the passageway, like keeping an eye out, just like reporting to
Oh.
you telepathically.
Well, when we come back, because everyone's saying that we need to have these things drawn on a piece of paper, that's what I would like to do. Is because I'm just like, this is silly, but also whatever, and I guess I'll just see if Gamby can.
I mean, you can just squeeze in and draw it yourself.
All right.
Yeah, you can just crawl through the hole that was made and go over there and check it out.
Okay. I'm not going to enjoy that. It feels. Yeah. All right.
The only one who's not invisible or anything. Just
And
walking
also on the
straight out there
ground.
drawing something and walking back out.
All this work we did to not leave tracks. Dimitari's just.
Yeah, Dimitari just kind of like wanders across the sandy floor, heads over there, grabs some of the paper and the chart.
How about instead of that? How about I just have Romney assist and we both try to draw it.
Okay,
Yeah,
And we'll
sure.
just
That's
do
a-
our
that's
damn
a better
best,
plan.
You know.
I'll give
So you're
you.
like, no, it's rounder right there. You know.
Yeah, I'll give you assistance.
Wait, what is your performance?
I'll be back.
Charisma.
-1.
I'm at 0, so let's do
So-
this.
I
Go
get
for
You
it.
got this.
So that'll be a straight roll for Briar. And it's dexterity with your performance, so whatever you have for that.
Dexterity.
So it would be for you a +2, basically. Just roll once with +2.
And then I don't know if it actually rolls, does it? No, that's fine. Okay, so my performance +2. Okay.
Nope. You're able to draw something. It vaguely resembles
What
it.
about with Brahmini's help?
That, well,
it looks great.
the
looks
Romney's
great,
help
though.
gives you the straight roll, which would be the 3.
He thinks it looks great.
It
I
looks
rolled
great.
it.
He
Sorry.
did awesome.
I rolled at a disadvantage.
Yeah, which would have been, well, yes,
You
but
can
your
see which one's first. And that's
yeah,
the
your
3.
first roll was a 3, so you would have gotten a 5. You're able to draw it so you can tell what it looks like when you hold it up next to the stained glass and you're like, yeah, that kind of looks like it. But as you take it away, the detail is lost and kind of without comparing it to the original, it begins to not necessarily resemble what it probably should resemble.
Well, we're gonna get a good look at it because we're gonna try and explain this to our friends.
Yeah, it looks great. The drawing looks fantastic.
Nailed it.
Yeah, literally crushed it. So
All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here before Dragon comes back.
All right. As you guys turn, the wind picks up its pace within the room. And 3 large figures float out of the sand in these vortexes. Faces of anger begin to form. And you realize that 3 animated dust devils are bearing down on you. I need you
That's
guys to roll for...
that's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Trash. Trash.
Oh boy.
It's going poorly. With Javid's +13, he's still 17.
Yeah. The hell with that 32. That would have been handy.
Oh, no, everything's at disadvantage.
So what I missed? How did they come up out of the ground? Like,
They just kind of seemed to float out of the sand and stand up watching you. As soon as you guys turned away from the stuff, they just lifted out of the sand.
okay, so no one did really anything.
Well, took
to
stuff.
trigger. Well, all right.
Except for Luke, yeah.
What are they gonna do with it?
As the dust devils kind of float out of the sand, you guys suddenly realize you have a moment to do something. It would be Snow's turn first. What are you guys doing with him?
I don't know what the hell we would do.
Could he blow on it like the big bad wolf? I don't know how you get rid of dust devils.
Do these seem like creatures? Do they
Yeah, I
seem
mean,
like
they're
they were
air elementals.
I didn't know if this was like a trap or something. I was just meant to.
Nope, they're
us, so-
creatures. They are creatures.
Well. All right. What would Snow do? What would Snow do? He has a
I don't know.
bow.
Shoot at them.
Yeah, that sounds like snow.
Nah, short bow through it.
All right, so they have not total cover, but at least 3/4 cover, because you guys are on the other side of this stone wall trying to shoot at them. So he could move 5, 10, 15, 25 to like crawl through and get to the other side.
Now, I would just say he, like, does the steady aim thing, has advantage on the shot, just kind of plinks through it.
And for steady aim, doesn't he have to not move?
Yes.
It's just me and Romney in here, right?
Yeah, I'm saying piss on this. We just need to boot, scoot, and boogie.
I agree.
All right, well, he would hit. All right. Snow like launches an arrow straight through the gap in the, and it strikes one of the air elementals. Javita.
All right. Well, I guess we should try to draw their ire so that Romney and Breyer can get through. So,
Well, you guys would also be drawing them right to where we need to go.
there's that, of course. Yes.
And I don't think they see me.
They don't see you.
No, I'm still concentrating. And you had like a really high stealth.
So does the bag of holding turn invisible once you grab it and have it on
Yes.
your person?
Any stuff that you have turns invisible with you. Actually, hold on. Good question.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
all items turn
once-
invisible.
Yeah, once you're carrying it, it turns invisible.
What spell did you cast? Was it invisibility?
Invisibility.
Okay. Yes, you can pick stuff up while you are invisible with the invisibility spell. It only ends when you
When
target
because
an
I'm constant.
yes. No. If the target casts a spell or makes an attack. So it would end if you dropped concentration or if they made an attack or cast a spell, which they have not. So it's Javid's turn.
Yeah. All right. Guess we're doing a thing.
Good luck, everybody. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
All right. Well, I'll shoot at the near one here.
Okay. Just so you know, Snow fired at the far one.
He did.
That was the only one he could see without moving.
Well,
Not that it matters. I'm just telling you.
yeah. Oh shoot! I forgot about my thing. Yeah, we'll take that. and then we'll I guess fire a second time.
Your first arrow flies through the air elemental,
Mhm.
and you can see it like punches a hole in the wind and the sand, and it just kind of forms right around. It seems to have done a little damage, but not as much as you would have.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. You shoot it a gust of wind.
You guys are carrying magic weapons right now, just so you guys.
Yeah,
What?
Briar has them, and she's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, bummer. Anyway, Briar, it's your turn.
We gonna run.
Wait, I got one more.
All right, it's your beat. It's your turn.
Okay.
So we'll try one more time, and this time we'll try to put a little more punch in it.
That one does not hit.
No. All right. And then I'm going to use my movement to scoot back out of the way.
Briar, it's your turn.
Straight up sprinting out of here.
Swim away, swim away.
Yeah, we're just they're not blocking the path, so I'm just gonna go straight through. Boop.
Yeehaw.
So 80 when you're sprinting.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah,
real
you
far.
You could go pretty far.
Yeah.
You
so
could go
I'm just
clear out of the room. Just
straight out. Okay, bye.
I feel like even if you weren't invisible, you'd definitely seem invisible while you're running.
yeah, a little like the wind parts for you as you just straight out of the room.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob. Where it's like, you want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
Anyways, you can do it again. That's such a good one. All right, so I just pieced all the way up,
All right.
and then I guess I'm gonna start handing shit to folks, so that maybe they can use it.
Everyone, take stuff. You start handing it
Take
out.
the stuff. I don't know what it is.
What are you giving to people? I will let you hand out. I will say you could pull
I'm
out
just gonna empty.
2 items. Oh, you're just gonna like turn it inside out and dump shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what
Smart.
I have. Like feel around in there for what I got.
All right.
Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Really
people
hope
just
this
grab
bag was
stuff.
empty in the first place.
it was not. It was not.
Oh.
You flip it inside out and just like stuff starts like pouring out of it.
Skitters away.
Oh shit!
All of the stuff that you put in previously, along with like gems and other magic items, just start like dumping.
Wait, you said more magic items?
Well, the same magic items from before. The bag of holding was mostly just carrying loose chain.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
Like,
oh Jesus!
Quantities of loose change, or
I mean, what it looks like is a bunch of like literally you just played like 50 card 2 pickup whatever, right? It's just like gems everywhere.
Yeah, it just like explodes with like coins and like gems pour out. The flail dumps down like swords and armor and capes are falling everywhere.
all right, here we
That
go.
was such a Briar move. Like, I got the stuff! Ah!
I was just expecting like a Scrooge McDuck situation.
Pretty much.
Suddenly
Right.
swimming and shit. Like, oh no.
Briar had her thoughts on swords, but now there's shiny rocks everywhere.
Yeah, now we're just screwed.
Ah, damn.
Okay, so that's what I did. Ta-da!
Oh.
All right, let's see. I gotta make sure what stuff you guys can use without attuning to.
Oh, we can use it without attuning. They just act as standard.
Yeah, I don't think they would count as magic items for the purposes of.
Yeah, that's always been the weird one. I've always ruled it as it's magical anyway, but you don't get
can't-
the stuff.
I would say yeah, it's magical, but you can't use any of the stuff associated with it because
Yeah,
most of
it's-
them do something, but you just can't use it because you're not.
Yeah. Even if it was like a +3, you're not attuned to it, so it's not a plus anything. It's just you get
It's
straight
just a
base
long
damage.
sword.
Yeah, it's just a long sword, and for the purposes of overcoming resistance, I'll say it is magical. All right, let's see this in Briar's. Romney. It's
All
your
right,
turn.
taking a note from Briar, I'm gonna, but I only get that far.
Okay. Perfect. Right where I. Whomp.
Oh boy.
Why
One of
did
the
you so
elementals
fast?
just like
So
whomp, floats right over to you, and he's gonna whirlwind. I need you to make a strength saving.
Yeah, that's fine. Help me, Tom Cruise. Yes.
Woof. All right. Oh fuck. Well, luckily you saved. The like sand whips across you and is like bludgeoning your face, and it like almost lifts you off the ground before you like gonna like plant yourself firmly. You would have taken 20 bludgeoning damage. However, you only take 10, and you are not thrown.
Wolf. Okay. I would like to say that I'm in the air. I just imagine like the whirlwind hits because I'm floating in the air, and it's you just hear.
Yeah, it's trying to throw you out of itself, but you're just like kind of like swirling around inside of it.
Man, good thing you natted, because I feel like you should have thrown
Alright.
up.
The
Oh
next
no, I
one's-
rolled a natural 1 to start with, but due to halfling luck,
Then he rolled
Oh.
a 20. He rolled a nat
Oh.
1, and then he switched it to a 20. That's halfling luck right there.
That is.
All right, I need you to make another strength saving throw.
Alright, let's see
Actually,
if I
no,
can-
hold on.
see if I can do it again.
Yeah.
Oh no, please! If they have slam attacks, just do that. So I'm a tether ball. And I'm just like, ah, ah, ah.
Did you give me another strength save?
You said no.
Sorry, the one that I had attacking you is going to go after the magic items that have been stolen. The other one is going to attack you. Alright. You get, like, buffeted again by more wind. But you're otherwise similarly, like, sturdy, like, not getting tossed quite yet. You would have taken 18, but you take 9 damage. The other one is going to, like, the rest of you who are out there, like, starting to, like, pick through the random pile of stuff that is on the ground. A, like, vortex of sand and air just, like, passes harmlessly through the open stone wall in front of you, and then just like, throwing everything. What was already a pile of things that were dumped out of the bag of holding is just getting long.
I didn't
And
think I could get through there.
Briar, Demetari, and Snow to make strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Yeah, you are. Good luck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Saving throws those aren't abilities check, right? Those shouldn't be at disadvantage.
Correct, but she's still rolling a 7.
Not
Thanks for trying.
cool.
All right. Demetari, you roll a 7. So there's just this like vortex of wind slamming into you, and you just get picked off your feet and thrown. You would have moved 20 feet in that direction. However, you just like slam into the rocks and come to an abrupt stop. You would take 23 bludgeoning damage as you just get launched. Briar, you would only take 8. And Snow, which direction does he go? And he goes northeast south. He gets launched into the wall and he stays where he is and he takes 23. Oh, no, he gets launched away.
I've got a plan, but it's a real bad one.
All right. That's the end of there. Azrael, it's your turn.
All right. I want to point out at the beginning, my fists are magical. So for the
Sounds good.
purposes of coming over like mundane weapon resistance, they're magical.
That's important.
So yes, it's one of my features. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, there we go. So if I'm here, would I have flanking with either Briar or Demetari?
I actually want to check. So, Demetari, you are prone, just so you know, and so is
Damn it.
Snow. You guys got knocked prone. You got, like, launched and knocked prone. Luckily, actually, he would not have taken the 23. He would have only taken...
Yeah, rogue shit.
Well, he didn't get launched into a wall. Demetari did.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh,
wouldn't
also-
he have been able to do? No.
I mean, I
Uncanny
get...
dodge.
Yeah, he had
Illusion.
uncanny... This is probably a good for uncanny dodge,
Okay,
so
yeah,
it would have
one or the
been
other.
halved.
8 damage.
Yeah. Rogues do get that kind of stuff.
Nice. So he actually took a lot less damage than he would.
Demetari got bonked though.
Demetari got just like launched straight into a stone wall at like Mach 10. That's why it hurts so much. And knocked prone. Actually... Yeah, she's conscious and she's on the other side of it. I'll say you have advantage.
All right. So I'm gonna punch this wind.
It's mostly sand. For the purposes of
sand,
being
okay.
a blue dragon's like Hoard guard, it is a dust devil is what it technically is, but go ahead.
All right. Well, if it's still alive, which it probably is, I'm then gonna burn a key point and do Fury of Blows.
Okay, go ahead. Those all 4 hit.
17, 23, 29 damage. And I think, yeah, I'll just stay here right now. If I move, actually, maybe I could move a little. No, you know what? I'll stay here. I'll scream at Demetari to crawl over here. And then
Yeah,
that's gonna be
alright.
my turn. Well, just come this way. Come this way.
Demetari actually might be trapped. She cannot move through an enemy's space. They can move through your space. You cannot move through theirs.
Oh, yeah, so she is trapped.
It's
Okay.
fine.
No, you
It's
can
fine.
Misty Step, right?
Hmm.
You got that? Okay.
Can
Yeah.
you without your spell book?
He already had the other one, the one Snow gave her.
Does it have Misty Step?
Yeah, so I actually have questions about that. I was just gonna wait till my turn. So,
Well, your
Well,
turn's right
yeah.
after mine.
It's your
so
turn.
it is your turn.
well, yeah, okay. Whenever you're ready, because I got a few of those.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I understand I don't have access to my spellbook, and I've got this one, but I'm assuming, because the way Wizard work, it's in a different
I'm saying that it is your spell book for the purposes of casting spells right now. It is written in Quarry. You are the only person that could read it in the party.
Oh, that's really weird. Okay. So, I mean,
It
sorry,
is.
just to confirm, yes, I'm doing a mental note. Thank you. So I can use all of these without
Yep.
any problem?
As
Oh,
long as
shit,
you
okay.
have material components. I know some of them require, like... As long as it does not require a valued material component. Everything else, I'll say that you've probably picked up some scraps and other loose items here or there, and you can cast the spell. But if it requires something that has a value and is consumed by the spell, you cannot cast it.
That makes sense. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this looks fun. I would like to cast Color Spray. It's 15-foot cone. Yeah. Can I hit the two that are, like, beside me? You know what? Yeah. Can I? It's a... So,
Hold on.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well... Okay, so you're...
So, either way, like, I guess what I'll just aim
You're
at
aiming
the
like
two
that?
are
Like a
right.
15-foot cone? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but I'd rather aim at the one that's closest to my friends if I can only hit one.
Okay.
I'm not a
Um,
friend.
I don't even see you. Oh yeah, you're being swallowed up. I couldn't hit anyone if I wanted to.
That's probably fine.
He's just like...
Oh, can I get
Your
can I get the
fault,
figure
Onyx
eight?
died.
Can I get a figure eight going on so it's just like even more unreasonable where it's like
You guys hear, help me!
I could probably twin spell it. No, I can't because it can target multiple creatures. Okay, I lied. Yeah, sorry, bud.
All right, go ahead and roll your 60-10. Hopefully you roll... Actually... But actually...
add it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have to roll to hit, right? I mean, sorry, I don't have this added onto
Nah.
my thing. So, hold on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because then I'm gonna have to figure out which ones I actually have later.
There's the spell right there, color spray, in the forge.
Oh,
It does not appear to have a save.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's just what
It's just if you roll high enough to affect them, it affects them.
okay, that makes things easier. Hold on. 2, 6.
And if you're worried about that 66 not or the 60-10 not being enough, you can roll again, or you can put it at a higher spell
It's,
slot.
crap,
it's
hang
60-10,
on.
not 66.
I gotcha. Sorry.
But if you want more dice, so if you don't think that 60-10 is enough, then you can cast it at a higher spell level to get more. If you're worried about that.
No, I'm already committed.
All right. There's this like array of colored light that shoots from your fingertips towards the dust devil, and it seems unperturbed.
Yep. All right.
It unfortunately has more than 27 hit points.
I figured, but I just didn't feel right going back on it
Fair
after casting it. All right.
All right. It is Snow's turn. He got launched almost. Oh, go ahead.
Oh shoot, sorry. Never mind. I thought that I would be able to Misty Step because it's like a feat, not necessarily a spell thing, but
Yeah, you already cast a spell. I don't think you can cast another one.
it's a bonus action, so
That's leveled.
Yeah, you can't cast 2 levels of spells. You already cast one of a level. You could not cast another one.
Okay.
You could cast a bonus action cantrip if you have one. But
Nope.
that is it. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
It would be Snow's turn. I'm guessing he would want to probably sidestep and shoot the air elemental that has come into the room with his compatriot.
Well, there's daggers on the ground, right? And a longsword.
I mean, he'd have to come forward
Yeah,
and like
he
grab
would
them.
not go into melee.
Oh,
He
yeah,
would
I
stay
can't
the hell out.
I can't see
What?
from where I'm at. I can't
yeah.
see snow.
He was flown back, so he's about like 15 feet from
Okay,
the guy right now.
that makes sense then. Yeah.
I'm guessing he would just go ahead and attack.
Yeah, just shoot it. Steady aim, get advantage. You know, that's his thing.
Damn. That was a good roll. For 22 damage. Another arrow punches through the dust. It's starting to look kind of injured. It's like its form is starting to break apart. Javita,
All right.
smart that you moved out of there earlier.
Yes, it is. Would I have can the Dust Devils see, or do they have other senses?
You could make a check to determine that, but as far as you can tell, they do seem to have some kind of sight.
So if I'm not illuminated, then I'm invisible to creatures that use dark sense, dark vision.
They have dark vision, yes. So you
All right.
you are technically invisible to them.
All right. Well, with my last 2 arrows, then
There's a bunch of arrows on the floor over there, just so you know.
There do be a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, some of them are. Looks like they're special arrows too.
can I see special arrows?
No, it's fine. They're not special arrows in this case. You should ignore them. They will not help you right now.
All right. So
23.
do my-
That hits. Did
okay.
you roll your 1 earlier? You should have had like a 1d8 from a.
Right, I forgot to roll the special feat damage. Dread Ambusher.
Punch another hole in the air elemental.
All right, and with the last arrow,
That does not hit. It seems to kind of like swell out of the way, and your arrow flies harmlessly across the room towards Snow,
all right.
echoing in the darkness.
Can I see any of the arrows that have been scattered around me that I could?
Yes, I
Reach
think if
down
you
and
go
grab.
all the way, if you go towards Briar and unfortunately get within range of the air elemental, you could grab a couple of arrows and then back up.
All right. I'm going to do that. Moving forward to where I see a couple of arrows, grab them, and then move back into the darkness.
All right. The air elemental's going to try.
Of course he is.
Your AC is 15. The air.
No,
What?
14. I'm not
Alright.
wearing armor.
Either way, it does hit. The air just like slams into your chest as you grab some of the arrows, and you're able to back away, but you would take 7 bludgeoning damage. Briar, it is your turn. You are in the vortex.
Stupid question.
Go ahead.
Am I standing in a vortex of like sharp weapons flying around?
Yes, but they're not hitting you, so you're okay.
Okay, cool. Well, Javid, where are you using non-magical things?
I do not have any magical things.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna fucking rage and start slashing around me, I suppose. I don't really know how that works, but we're gonna do it. I am mad.
You're gonna try to hit it while you're inside of it.
Yep.
That's a thing. You can do that.
I'm gonna do it anyway. So. Let's see. Let's roll our table and hope for something good. Yeah, this is like the most rage of rage, where I'm just not even thinking, just fucking flailing because I'm pissed.
Alright, go
Pretty
for
nice.
it. You have +1 to AC, nice. And everyone within
And
10
my
feet.
allies, yeah, so if we're all stuck in this together, that's good at least.
There's just this like multicolored aura around you, and Demetari and Azrael as well are affected by it. So they have a +1 to
You just get so angry that you like protect your friends. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of that like, don't mess with my friend.
Yep,
LGBT power, rainbow aura.
on brand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm picturing the dust grains and the whirlwinds glittering with this multicolored light.
Yeah, and
I
there's a little
think
fairy
that-
inside of it just like whipping
Yeah.
out at it.
I think you need to be playing Durade Sandstorm currently. I don't know what you're playing because I can't ever hear it, but I think that's what needs to be playing. This sounds like the perfect time.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay.
I would put that, but I think I'd get kicked off YouTube, so I will not play that.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I'll just play it in my brain.
Alright. You're just like flailing helplessly into the storm that is surrounding you as you're getting like buffeted around.
Okay. At least I made a light show.
Yep.
Okay. That's it.
Alright, Romney, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at these guys and be like, hey, why can't we just be friends? And then I'm just gonna cast Fast Friends on them. Affects any creatures. That can understand me. Can they speak common?
They cannot. Can you speak Orin?
No,
Or
God, no. I got
primordial?
halfling. Yeah, common and dwarvish.
Okay.
Alright, so that's not gonna work.
They cannot understand you.
Alright, well. I'm kind of boned out here. Okay, so. And you're. I'm small enough that I can just kind of like dart through here and get back into where my friends are, right?
I don't know.
Some size small. Yeah, you can move through the
Yes,
space.
yeah,
any
you can
creature
move
that
through
is
their
formed.
spaces.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna eek in here. So I need to figure out if I can get. Yeah, I can get next to Dimitori. Get back in this room, and then I will cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level. Doop. Kadoop. That's trash. Real bad roll.
Yeah, it whips through the air, and the angry air elemental is unaffected.
What
But,
does Romney's spiritual weapon look like?
Oh, it's a big frothy mug. It's like overflowing, but it's like it's a stein, but every time it like hits things, like the ale sloshes out of it, but it never spills a drop. Like every
That's
time it
right.
impacts, it just sloshes up and out. But the spiritual weapon will stay active. It's not concentration, and it just kind of stays active there. That's what I got. That's my turn.
Where did you put it?
Right here, next to Azrael.
Got it. It's their turn. Alright, one of them recharges its sling. This that one. Alright, I need Dimitori and Romney to make strength saving throws.
Dadgummit.
The other one is going.
Oh my god, my rolls are so trash.
The other one slams out towards Dimitori and. Or correction, no, it's going to attack Azrael and Briar. The first one is going to hit Azrael for 14 bludgeoning damage. The second one's going to hit.
So my AC would be 20.
It rolled a
next to-
25.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And then the other one rolled a 23, and it's 10 against Briar. But you're raging, so it would be 5.
So what was the first one? You said 14?
Yeah, 14 against you, and I guess 5 against Briar.
Thank you.
All right. You guys get like tossed out of the elemental. Romney, you fly straight through the other one, like slamming into the wall above Azrael and falling. No. Both of you would take 23 points of bludgeoning.
That hurt.
That's the.
Dimitori's still flying around in there?
Yes, she is still in the first one, the one that tried to toss her. It slammed her into the wall. Azrael, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting this thing, hoping it dies.
All right, go. That hit. That also. That also. That also.
So that's yeah, I get 4. So
Pop, 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 pop.
All right. The air elemental dissipate. Fading away. Dimitori, it is your turn.
You're muted, honey.
All right, have we decided that I can Misty Step? Because
Yes, if you can miss a step now, you can cast it, and then you could cast a cantrip as an action.
yeah, that just it seems to be the best of ideas. So I would like to kind of it over here.
All right.
That seems okay. Is that green circle the pile of monies?
That is the spiritual weapon.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna look like I'm gonna try to kind of use
Awesome.
this cover, even though it's probably not used that way.
Hey, do y'all remember that time I told you about my pillow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I just noticed my son is cuddling it. So there's that. But I took some really cute pictures of him.
Aww.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. And he's getting sleepy. But I took a whole bunch of pictures of him to send to all the grandparents because he's being very cute. I didn't realize till after I sent it that it was on the pillow. And I know for a fact my Methodist grandma sent it to all her little church friends. This is, look at my
Oh.
great grandson. And I was like, should I say something? Mom's like, no.
No,
Probably
no,
don't.
don't.
Definitely not.
Oh man, that
Although
was horrifying.
hilarious.
Like, whole last day. Oh man. Yep.
That's awesome.
Whoops. Backfired.
But did it though? Because now you have that story to tell.
That's true.
And to be fair, you know,
That's a
they're
fairly fun
80.
experience.
They might not remember what those look
Dude,
like.
they're like
so.
88, 90.
Yeah, they probably don't remember what those look like.
Sorry about that.
Hope.
You're casting Firebolt at the air
Yes.
element. Okay. That hit. Incinerating some of the sand.
Did I turn it into glass?
Yeah, little shards of glass like rain out of it and crash and explode off the ground. What are these little yellow eyes on your character tokens?
I don't know. I
think
thought it
that
meant
may be
invisibility.
exhaustion.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
shit.
Everyone should have exhaustion. Dimitar didn't have one the whole time.
That's weird.
Maybe it's exhaustion. I don't know.
Everyone should have level 1.
It does look like a sleepy eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know what. All right, it would be Snow's turn.
Yeah, he can't see them, can he?
He could kind of move and be able to see one, but it would be difficult. So it'd be a straight roll, and that thing would have partial cover at least.
Well, he could do his insightful fighting. So if he moves, he could do a bonus action to do his insightful fighting, right?
Sure.
To try to get advantage.
That is a. Yeah. Insight check. At disadvantage. He rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
So he can try. I'll do the deception check for it.
I mean, he rolled a 1.
You never know. He did not succeed.
Well, I can still, I guess, try to hit it and see do.
It hits. Not for much though. 8 piercing damage, 11 sneak attack for. All right. Javid, it's your turn.
Kadok. Let's see. Let's move up a little bit. And we see this guy. So, you know what? We'll see if we can poke some holes in the dust.
Yeah. Try.
We're gonna try.
That it.
And a second time.
Your sharpshooter damage is additional piercing damage, right? It's not like special.
No. Double check that.
That's fine. Keep going.
It adds +10 to the attack's damage. So, shooting with arrows, so they are piercing.
Yep, gotcha. That hits.
All right. And I'll try to grab some more arrows, as many as I can. From
I'll
the
say you
floor.
can grab probably 5. There were, what, 25 there?
All right.
Yep, there were 25, so. Briar, it's your turn.
All right, we're gonna try and whack the other one.
Oh, I'm also going to back away.
So,
Squawk.
Those hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I think I accidentally rolled 3 damage, but it's a 13 and a 9.
And that is non-magical.
Non-magical. Just a regular ass battle axe, I'm pretty sure. I found it in the catacombs or temple or whatever.
Alright. Cleave through the creature. Alright.
And it hurt him pretty good.
He looks pretty badly injured. His form is starting to falter, but he is still a vortex and quite potent in front of you. Romney, it's your turn.
Alright, do I have, like, where I landed on the ground, is there, like, one of the long swords laying next to me?
Sure.
I'm just gonna, and pick that up and then ready myself, and as I ready myself, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon to the dude in front of Briar.
Okay.
Can I flank with the weapon?
I don't think so. I think flanking is creatures.
So, bonus action for the spiritual weapon. Come on. No.
The air elemental seems unperturbed by your frothing, foamed flagon of ale.
Then I'm gonna hit myself for the first level cure wounds, because I hurt.
No, let me hit you again. Come here.
Okay. And then. Oh, come on. Let me move the character. What happened? Oh, you must have already moved on.
Where are you trying to go?
Well, I was just trying to, like, step back behind the corner a little bit. There we go.
Meow. Air elemental.
Was it sand doesn't scare me.
It should. The air is like flying out towards you, slamming in either direction. One of them like catches you in the gut for 16 bludgeoning damage. The other one tries to strike Briar, and she's able to like fly out of the way as this like arm almost like punches toward. The other one's gonna fly over Briar. Briar, I need to make a strength saving throw. Oh, alright. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as you just like tank it out. You're just like, your wings are furiously flying in the vortex and are unaffected by the wind.
3.
Yep, yeah, it would be 3.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Alright, that's the end of their turn. Azrael, it's your turn. You're in the vortex.
I'm just gonna keep punching. I mean, I can still punch it, right? While I'm in the vortex. There's nothing
Yep.
wrong with that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, do I still have advantage with Demetari, or do I have to get out of the vortex?
I would say
for
you have to
that?
get out of it. You're just kind of like punching wildly into this like wind tunnel that is
I will
surrounding.
get out of the vortex. Does that take an action or not?
Uh,
Or can I just get
no,
out
that's
of
fine.
it?
You
with
can
the
just walk
movement?
out of it.
Okay, then I'll do that and get advantage because that's important. Okay, then I'm gonna use my Fury of Blows, but I'm gonna replace one of my blows with my healing hand to heal myself.
Okay.
So the last one until I healed.
16. It seems to falter, but it continues.
No, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Demetari, it's your.
I would like. Can I cast Cloud of Daggers, but I want to be inside the cube? Like, I want the daggers to be spinning around me. Is that a thing?
Pretty sure that would mean you get.
Oh, I can flavor text that to where, like, I just have, like, a dagger armor thing.
So the dagger is just you pick a cube.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pick the cube directly in front of me. Unless, can I do that with him being...
Why not?
Okay. Alright, cool. I do not know how to add it to Foundry, like Azrael did earlier.
I just searched for it in D&D Beyond and then shared it. So there's
okay.
you'll say just hit display spell card on VV or VTT. That's all I did.
Can you see what I just did?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all you did. You just find the spell and you just share it on the VTT with the little button.
So yes, if you're casting it at 2nd level, go ahead and roll a 44.
I think I'd like to cast it at a higher level, so just for... Yeah, why not? 3rd level, let's do it. So that should be...
64.
Yeah, okay.
That's a lot of damage. Snow's turn. I'm guessing he's going to shoot it. I'm going to just be smart here, and I'm going to have him shoot the one that's on top of Briar. $25 for 22 damage. Thunk. Alright. And Javita.
All right. I'm going to run away into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
So that I am once again invisible. And so that I can once again enjoy advantage.
Okay.
And
That hits.
again. Okie doke.
That one also hit.
And that's what I got.
The air elemental dissipates. Briar, it's your
I'm gonna level my axe to the next one, and then get him. So, 2 attacks. Alright, so
Yeah,
still on
get
me.
him.
Boop.
You're kind of like flailing wildly into the vortex. Also, I just realized that air elemental should have died on Demetari's turn. She killed it. I did not read the word. It says
There you
on
go.
first time on a turn. So her turn, it would have died.
Sweet. I'm gonna harvest some of its life points for my health.
Yeah, Briar, you're
I think
just
I'm
like
just flailing.
swinging into the storm, like trying to hit something, but everything's just like swirling around you. It's making it incredibly difficult to do anything.
Alright. Wait, the one that I'm attacking currently should have already died? Or?
No, the other one.
I see.
So yes, you are attacking one that the last one that is still alive.
Okay. Alright, I gotcha. What's up?
Romney, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for a bonk with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
See if I can roll higher than trash.
That hits.
Did it not roll the correct damage?
I see 9 force damage. Is that not correct?
No, it should be 2d8. Because I upcasted it. Unless that's just the first swing. Oh, let me double
How many
check.
times can you swing it?
It lasts for a minute.
I mean,
On a hit, the creature takes equal to 1d8.
yeah,
Okay,
it would be 2d8 plus 5. So
Okay.
it would have been 12 damage.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, you punch the air, the angry air.
Ah! Then I'm gonna swing on it. Oh, what?
Good roll.
On sword, two-handed, obviously.
Nice.
Say that before I roll. Come on, baby.
That hits.
7 damage.
You cleave through the air elemental.
Gotta protect my
Still
friend.
floating there. It's its turn. Well, it did not reach its thing. So it's going to attack Romney and Briar. What the? It gut punches Romney for 9 bludgeoning damage, and then it spins around and like whips into Briar for 19 damage.
11? 10?
That would be 9. Halved.
9? Okay.
The small people holding the front line. Ah.
That's really 2 turns.
Alright. Is there any way for me to get flanking advantage? I don't think
Not
so.
really. No.
Yeah, no, okay. Let's see. Can I reach Romney while he's in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna punch this thing, but on my last one, rather than punching it, it will be a hand of healing, so. So, rather than doing my last Fury Blows, I reach in and heal Romney for 6 damage, sorry. I have to read. So 6 healing to Romney. The energy flows out of the wind, sand thingy, and into Romney. It feels very weird. It's like life energy being sucked into you.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, well, I like you enough to live. I already lost one person. It was very traumatic.
That's good. That's good. I'm liked enough to live.
Alright. One of those hit for 9 blood.
And that's the end of my turn. I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Demetari, it's your
It's your turn. Oh.
You want to do? I'll do it.
Oh, hold on. Give us 1 second. We had to take a restroom break.
She wants to fireball.
Go ahead and roll for that firebolt that you so desperately want to do.
Miss input. 24 to hit, 7 damage.
That hits, yep. You would have disadvantage because you're standing right next to it, just so you know. So I need you to roll again. You're mostly rolling so that I could make fun of you for not critting when you should have.
I'm really glad I told everybody that we were still a little more messed up than people had hoped. That way, every time we come back to our room, just like, we're like, they're just having a real rough time.
Man, those guys are really sick. All right, it's Snow's turn. I'm gonna guess he shoots.
He's gonna shoot
Yeah,
it.
I thought you said it was your elbow. How come your face is bleeding?
That's because I couldn't save myself when I tripped and fell, and I had to eat it with my
Nat
face.
20.
Ooh, look at that.
With the sneak attack too. Oh, here we go.
Let's see, that is Nat 20 to hit for only 16 damage. No, that's not right. It would have been 40, but it is 35 damage. So, Snow like steps out from behind the corner and just launches an arrow straight through the heart of Storm, and it just dissipates in a cloud of sand.
A heart we could have been aiming at this whole last time.
Not. But it just.
No, the assassin does it again.
35 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage.
All right. The cloud of dust settles, and as it does so, we're gonna take a break because we've been playing for a while. So I assume you guys want.
Yep.
That'd be great.
Thanks.
All right.
I actually have to go soon to make the baby some dinner.
Okay. Well, we will take, I think, a 5-10 minute, and then we'll be right back. So.
Just do some.
Where's Chris today? Oh, he's working.
Yes. All right.
I have decided on leftovers, so I'm not actually cooking. So we got a minute.
Okay. Perfect. I gotta tell you guys, or if you should choose to take a rest, then I will have to tell you guys what you find. Or those magic items that I only accidentally revealed what one of them was.
Okay, so I really think Azrael would just know that that's a monk thing. Like her,
Sure.
yeah, totally would tell her that's her thing. The other stuff I have ideas, but they could not be what I think they are, so they're a little vague in your description.
That's the idea.
We're back. Sorry.
All right. You've just finished slaying the of the air elementals. What are you guys doing?
I think we should take a short rest and try to identify what some of those magic items are.
I think we should gather up our shit and get the fuck out of this entryway.
I'm with that one.
Okay, let's go to the secret room then. But we have to pick up all the stuff that's on the ground.
Yeah,
I'm so
well,
laughing.
Yes, you guys will be able to spend a moment
Sweet spot.
collecting everything off the ground and putting it back in, picking it out of the sand.
I think I would go into the lair and look for signs of intrusion, footprints in the sand and that sort of thing, and try to
Sure.
dust them up and cover up our tracks.
Go ahead and give me a survival.
No one touched the
I'm
ground
okay
in
with
there. The
just
only
his-
thing
Is
that
Guardians.
his homeboys.
Oh, we didn't get stuff blown out in there.
No, so they were both flying, so there wouldn't be any footprints or anything from them because they were both not touching the ground. They're very specific about it. So the main thing is evidence that those guys came up, and I mean, I guess some of the stuff is removed, but the footprints that was covered.
Yeah, plus they were whirling, so I don't
I would say
think-
go ahead and give me a survival check, and we'll see if you are able to make sure all signs of intrusion were removed.
There we go. Well, that worked.
You okay?
Drink, then breathe. There's a process.
You're able to kind of sweep some of.
Oops,
That's a
sorry,
stealth check.
that was yeah. Let me
That's
do
the
that
wrong
again.
check.
Hit the wrong one.
You got a 7. So what's your modifier?
7, so
Um,
14.
It's 7.
Okay. You're able to kind of clean up some of the signs, and overall you get the impression that it is unclear where or if there were any footprints. So you think you have masked your entrance well enough.
And disguised the hole that.
Yes.
Okay.
So, are you guys heading to the hidden room to take a break?
Yes.
I'm gonna call Gamby back before we leave.
All right. Gamby kind of flutters back into your reach. I didn't see
You know what?
anything.
Before we go, I want to take a look at that sand pile.
Like the wall that Gamby was talking.
Right.
So you're gonna head in. You're gonna climb into the passageway and up towards the wall.
Can I just
I mean-
carry you there?
Yeah, because you already did all the work to get
Like,
rid of
cover your
the.
footprints and shit. Plus, I
Yeah.
can just
But I'm
fly.
not going to walk across the ground. I'm going to climb up the wall.
Can I just carry you?
Yeah, I feel like
He
it's
has a
safer.
climbing speed. It's fine.
Okay.
He just kind of like picks across the wall, the rocks along the wall towards the opening, up into it, disappearing out of your view. Javid, go ahead and give me a perception.
While Javid's away, I'm just gonna look at the rest of the party and be like, I don't understand why he doesn't trust the cat.
It is a big wall of sand, exactly as described.
And it looks like recently shoved here, loose sand is not settled and packed and stuff like that.
It is loose sand. You can kind of put your hand through it, and some of it spills down, and a little bit more of it kind of fills in the gap. It's just kind of a spot in the stone where the sand is loose.
And look, there's a passageway exiting the chamber that appears to be blocked by this wall of sand.
I don't know what you...
Well, I mean, there's the big chamber where the Hoard was and all that stuff. And there's the entrance we come through, the tiny little entrance. And then at the, I'm assuming the top of this chamber, there's kind of like a passage that goes off.
Yep. Yeah, there is a large tunnel that goes about 50 to 100 feet, and then it ends in a wall of loose sand. Kind of up, almost. Not like perfectly up, but at an angle.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Just checking. Let's see what that looked like.
Demetari, I'm sure it's not just Gamby. You know, Javid just has general trust issues. It takes a long time for him to trust people and things.
Not so much trust, but I wanted to get eyes on it myself because, you know, I couldn't see through Gamby's
You
eyes.
weren't here when we were having this conversation. Sorry.
Okay.
You're hanging around anyway. Can you send Gamby to look at the thing and draw it?
Maybe he was more, you know, if Gamby was a spider, he would be more okay.
Maybe he does seem to trust like the non-domesticated things. That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a nature sense. You know, he really does like to commune with nature.
Right? I mean, he trusted Ted right away.
That's true. He's a
Maybe
horse.
he doesn't like
though.
cats. He's not a cat person.
Well, you know, he doesn't like people either. So, you know.
Well, don't take it to heart, Gamby. It's fine. Hopefully, this is good enough. He's an interesting one.
All right.
Well,
Javid climbs back down out of the hole and rejoins the rest of the party. What are you guys doing?
all right. Now we can go to the secret room. Lead on.
Wait, I was asking while that was going down. Can Demetari attempt to draw, viewing through Gamby's eyes, the things?
Sure.
Wait, did you guys not draw it?
I mean, you want to see what I got? I'm pretty proud of it, actually.
Yeah. Let me
looks-
see.
It looks... It doesn't look great. It's hard to tell exactly what the art is attempting to describe.
Beaming, like,
Aw, Fire. Is that
I mean, aw.
the person right there? Did you draw us?
Javid, you're making a lot of noise.
Sorry.
All right. Yes, Demetari, if you would like to, you can go ahead and give me a performance check with your dexterity to draw a picture.
Okay. Shit.
Can she have like advantage or something since she's already trained in the shit?
Sure. I'll give her advantage.
Well, then I got an 11.
I'm assuming that's what you meant. Like
You
roll
draw
it as
a slightly better picture than what you were shown. But you can tell that the amount of skill that went into these stained glass, like portraitures, landscapes, was considerable. Whoever made them was quite proficient in making this kind of art. And in order for you to probably recreate it would take a lot of time and energy.
Right. I mean, I imagine I spent a good chunk of time trying to draw it. Could I attempt to interpret the story that it was trying to tell?
You can probably make a history check.
You got it.
And it's definitely already a disadvantage.
Wait, can I know then? Because I.
You could
recognize
make
it some way.
a history check as well. I'll give you it'll be a straight roll for you.
Okay.
All right, Stematari. You are able to discern that at least the two pictures of battle appear to be of some kind of pre-calamity conflict. Some of the weapons and armor and warforged battle bots that are displayed within the art are not something that exists today. They are ancient and out of anything beyond stories and art. These aren't things that exist today, essentially. At least this kind of conflict. You're unsure, and both of you, I would say as well, are unsure exactly what the other picture is trying to portray.
Okay. Well, I think that Dimitari would definitely be explaining this out loud, because I know that Snow knows a lot more than me, so, I mean, not saying he would be able to go in the room, but, I'd be trying to at least...
You can tell that these are very valuable art pieces, but they would be difficult to move.
Right. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I would like to describe the scene with my crude drawing to Snow and see if he knows anything about it.
I think Snow would be able to tell that they are valuable, but what they are eludes him.
Dang, I bet Mr. Prince would know.
So I have a question. So remember my mother was an elf, right? And we talked about this, and I'm probably older than I look, and I'm not quite sure exactly how long we established she was in captivity. But given the fact that her mom really was probably about 300 to 400 years old, would that give her any knowledge or background?
You might have heard of these things, but your mom actually probably would not be old enough to have experienced these.
Okay.
She might have heard about them from her parents, but that's about it.
Ooh, he just said your mama was young.
300 years is middle, I would say for an elf, it's about 10 times as long. An elf reaches adulthood in their first century, so she's in her third century. But 300 years isn't old enough to go all the way back to when this art would have been created.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was also thinking Azrael's that was probably 100 years ago or something, so not quite sure, but
yeah, something like that.
We never really fully discussed it, but yeah.
Something like. I will tell you guys that Snow, he rolled pretty high in his check, actually. He's not sure exactly what they are attempting to depict, but with his experience with evaluating such objects, he could tell you that each one of those stained glass art pieces is probably worth around 7,500 to 10,000 gold pieces.
Should we smash it?
No. I think Snow would be trying to carry it out of there, honestly.
I think Snow would be smart enough to know that they are both fragile and large and would not be easy to move. These would be the kind of things that you guys would need to figure out a smarter way to come back and get them.
But I definitely recognize this greenery one.
The greenery one is so familiar to you. It's on the tip of your tongue. You're not sure what it is, but you just can't quite get it.
From back home, y'all. like the Feywild. I just can't remember for the life of me. Hey, does anybody recognize this little symbol, by the way? I'm gonna show them the box.
Anyone who wants to attempt to identify the symbol, can I get a history check from you?
Let me try two just for funsies.
That's disadvantage, right?
It would be a disadvantage. I will give.
Oh god, so rough. It's so rough.
I would have said Azrael could have had a straight roll because she is old enough for this to have been contemporaneous for her. So Azrael and Romney, you both recognize this symbol from not necessarily anything specific. However, there are tales of a mythical smith from centuries past. It is the sigil of Pacas Ladra, an Eladrin mastersmith from the spring court of the Feywild, who settled in the powerful and wealthy city of Thalassa to found a master smithy around 200 years ago, at the height of the city's power.
So as Azrael.
Can't hear you.
Muted? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Daggum headphones. So is Azrael saying everything? Can I say everything she says, but like half a second behind her?
Yeah. With an echo, both of you say the exact same. Like, that's Pacas Ladra's symbol. He's a master smith from the Feywild.
So, key point, Azrael doesn't know how old.
Yes, for Azrael, this would be a contemporary figure as far as she recalls.
So, Azrael does not know how much time has passed. So, she probably thinks it's about 200 years ago. So, to her, this is some guy we could go talk to right now. Just so that might just, yeah, she's just like, oh yeah, it's in the Eladrin court. Yeah, it really good smith.
Mythical even. All right. Apart from
Romney would
glancing
know
at the
that isn't that the guy is dead. I'm just
Yes,
trying to
Romney
point out
probably
this
would have heard
point.
of him as like his kind of how the violins that are really fancy and you have to get
Stradivarius.
Yeah, his creations are like Stradivarius violins. You can't make one because they were only made centuries ago, but you can acquire one and they are very nice.
Yeah, I hung out with a bunch of dwarves, so it would make sense that I would like have heard about it.
You're not catching on, are you?
No, I am.
You're
I
just not saying anything. You're
No,
just
I'm
letting
I'm
Azrael
just
think
gonna,
it's 200 years ago.
hey, you already hate me, so I'm just not gonna argue it. I'm just gonna like
Okay.
let it ride.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's smart, Romney. We've learned not to argue.
Well, just let it ride.
My family's all in the autumn court, so I wouldn't
The-
know any of it really.
The distinction I will say between Pacas Ladra's creations and the real-life Stradivarius is that Pacas Ladra's creations are indeed much better than the layman's. Stradivarius have dubious difference between them and modern creations, but a Pacas Ladra creation would be genuinely better than the competition.
I'm gonna try to talk to my hilt. Hey, does this name mean anything to you?
Ooh,
The hilt seems to like shimmer and vibrate.
Wait, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Oh, that's
Never
true.
mind.
That's right. You don't have it. Sorry.
Okay, never mind.
Was taken from.
Damn.
So, well, the art examination and so forth is going on. I want to collect as many of the arrows
Yeah, you can collect
as
all
there
of them.
roots. And does that include the 3 demon slaying arrows? Can I tell that these are special ones?
They are special. Yes, you can tell. They are very obviously crafted in a distinct style.
okay. Now that we're sitting in this room, each one of us takes an item. Can we identify it as we're resting?
I think it only. Yeah, you guys can take the items and go ahead and identify all of them.
Um,
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Alright. So you guys have an uncommon dragon. Two potions of healing. You guys can find that. The dragon is an insignia of 3 arrows of demon slaying, a shift weave, an arrow catching shield, a cape of the mountain, a potion of mind, an ancient box of dwarven spice blend that requires no identification, and the magical plate armor is plate armor of slashing resistance. It's just plate armor that grants you no plus. It just, you're resistant to slashing damage, magical or otherwise. And I think that is all of it. Distribute them as you...
Okay, so the
Oh,
belt.
sorry, hold on. I forgot one. And the flail is... a devotee's sense. It is decorated with draconic iconography. Scales and claws litter its haft.
wait, isn't brimstone really smelly? Like, not a good smell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thought so.
Well, so given that there's 2 items that are restricted to class, I think those are kind of already allotted. The flail has, well, it requires attunement by a cleric or paladin, so I'm pretty sure that goes to Romney. The belt requires attunement by a monk, so that goes to me. And then let's see, what were the other ones? The cape is Dimension Door. My feeling is probably Demetari, unless somebody else needs a quick get out of.
Wasn't there a jacket somewhere?
I think that might have been where's the shift weave? The
That
shift
was the shift
weave.
weave.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, I think that was the shift weave. So while wearing the clothing, you can speak its command word as about a section transmit your outfit of choice that's contained within it. It looks like, yeah, it just lets you change your appearance.
So the. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
So, I will tell you, as you are kind of inspecting the shift weave, it contains 5 different outfits. Each one of them is incredibly out of date. It would be the equivalent of putting on something today that made you look like you were wearing clothing from 1850. That is essentially what it is. You're dressing
I
up
wanna
as...
try it.
Okay.
I just want to try it. That's all. Go ahead.
Well, it doesn't require attunement. You can just,
You can just put it on and do it.
yeah.
Ooh, let's get fancy. Okay, we're gonna. Well, let's save it for a minute. We're gonna get out of the way of the dragon first. But
Alright,
then
you
we're gonna
said-
get
We're-
back to the show.
we're-
We're in there.
Excited.
Yeah, we're in the secret room right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna throw it on, and we're gonna start
Yeah.
doing the catwalk. You know.
You said it was plate armor or scale mail?
It is.
Sorry.
So there is non-magical splint armor, but there is plate armor with resistance to slashing damage.
Okay.
Does anyone else wear heavy armor? I think that's also kind of just you. So
Yeah, that's why I was
Mhm.
asking. I don't want to take it if someone else needs it, but
yeah, I don't think anyone else can even wear plate. So I think
No.
that's a you.
Not without disadvantage to other things.
Yeah. So I think the flail and the plate definitely go to Romney. Just because I don't think anyone else can wear them. And then we also have this armor of arrow catching. So this looks like. Oh no, is this a shield? Not armor. Yeah, it's a shield.
Shield.
Yeah, sorry. So who can wear shields?
also Romney.
I mean, I've got proficiency with shields.
Do you want
Um,
a shield? I mean, you.
So I will tell you the way that the arrow catching shield works is it gives you a +2 to AC. And if someone next to you is targeted by a ranged attack, which I believe includes spells because it does not specify.
No, it just says range. So you're right.
So if someone makes a ranged spell or weapon attack against someone within 5 feet of you, you can become the target instead of them. So essentially, if you were standing next to Demetari, instead of someone attacking Demetari's 12 or whatever her AC is, they would be attacking your 20 or whatever it is.
That sounds like a Briar thing.
Yeah, but can
Briar-
Briar use shields?
I mean,
Briar typically uses two-handed weapons, so it
dang
would
it.
do
Yeah.
her less good than it
I
might do
think it
someone
should
else.
probably go to Romney. But can you tank? Like, what's your armor class when you're wearing the plate mail? Or I mean, the plate.
Plate is an 18, and then this would be a +4
Yep.
shield, so that would get him to a 22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
good man,
Romney should
22.
take it since he's gonna be a melee. You tend to play as a melee cleric.
No, that's my cleric build is melee cleric. So yeah,
Okay,
it puts
so
me. Well, it only gives me +2 to AC.
No, on top of the shield, which is a 2, unless you're already wearing a shield,
No, no.
because it says +2 plus the normal bonus to AC of a shield, which is 2, so it's a total of 4.
This bonus is in addition to the shield's normal bonus to AC. That's against ranged attacks.
Nope, that is its flat AC. Oh, sorry, correction. Yes, against range attacks. You're correct.
Okay, so it gives you so the 2 for the normal and then +2 against range attacks. So you have 24 against ranged attacks and then just a normal 22.
No, it would be a 20 against normal and then a 22 against ranged.
Okay.
Yep. And with the devotee sensor, I do 3d8 +2 damage. So,
And as a bonus action, you can emanate a thin clouds of incense out to 10 feet, and any other creatures in the incense regain 1d4 hit points at the end of or at the start of each of your turn.
we're gonna have to work on it. I gotta modify this sensor though.
Do you want it to make it smell like beer or something?
Oh yeah, we gotta work on the smells that come out of this thing. There's gotta be some work done.
It is very. Looking at it is definitely dragon themed. It is scales and claws and dragon eyes and wings are carved all over it.
And I gotta do some work on that too. So modifications.
Alright, and then I would love the insignia of claws because I actually do unarmed strike, but I do know that there are other people in this party who have claws who might want to fight me on that. But they're not here right now.
That's correct. They are not here. I think you can have it.
Alright.
Otherwise, I mean,
with a tentative trade outstanding.
right.
Hold on. The spell book that you find is written in common, and it contains the following spells.
Anybody? No? Cool.
All yours.
So for these spells, you will need to spend the gold and the time and so on and so forth to copy them into your personal spell book.
Awfully weird that Korai spell book I did not need to do that with.
That was weird. No. But good try.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You guys
I
have
think
finished?
there was a couple of things we didn't pass out. So there was this shift weave. I don't think we decided who gets that.
I think Briar wanted
Briar.
that.
Okay, Briar has that. It's Briar's. Got it. And then the Cape
I don't
of
necessarily
Mountain.
want it. I just wanted to play with it.
To be fair, it fits you, honey. It's so pretty. Like
That was a question, actually. Does it fit me?
it does, yeah.
It is magical. It shifts down to your side. And it
I feel like whoever has, I don't know, maybe I can mess with it. I'm thinking we could use it to be ghosts.
it contains,
Wanna be able to
as you are able to kind of cycle through it, it has an ancient dress, long and flowing, and billows out at your feet in a style that is very strange and unusual as far as you're concerned. Changing it again, it has formal clothes, tight buttons, and other things that are rather form-fitting. It has workers' clothes. They're almost dirty and like long-sleeved, heavy boots, that kind of thing for toiling the fields, potentially. Ancient robes that might be not quite wealthy, but certainly not someone who works with their hands. And then peasants' clothes. They're not dirty, but they are not wealthy. They might allow you to blend in somewhere where that kind of thing is worn. But they're all wildly out of date.
Do
I
they
can
look
dig
in
it.
date to me?
I'm gonna be laughing and stuff.
Or are they
and,
still
like,
too old?
I'll say for you, they feel like you're like, that's something my grandma wore. But for everyone
Okay.
else, they're like, I don't even recognize this.
Okay.
Hey,
I
it's,
just-
for all we know, it's trending again.
True. You know, they do
Yeah.
have fashion what is it,
What it-
cyclical or whatever.
Fashion is
Cyclical.
cyclical. And what is it? The low-rise jeans are back in style. So who knows? These are hip these days.
You're gonna be trend setting, Briar.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
If you
You
wear
watch
these in
the,
a big enough city like the fantasy equivalent of Paris, you will start a trend.
Yes.
And
See, I kind
the,
of want to use it to be a
mods
mob
in the
ghost at
60s
some
who
point,
picked
you
up
know?
on
Like-
Regency clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be like in the bog, like return
Yeah.
the slab, you know.
You should
Alright.
lean over to Briar, like, how old is Asriel? Because she thinks this stuff's, like, cool.
She seems to like it. I don't know.
They're out of date for Asriel. Those are grandma's clothing, you know. that's
Yeah,
what
like my grandma had a dress like that. It was kind of, but it looks good on you. It looks really good on you.
And that one doesn't smell like
Hilarious.
mothballs, I bet.
No, it
So-
smells nice.
So I will say, with as much bamfing as she needs to do, I think Demetari should get the cape of Mount Bank.
Yeah, I agree with that. The
And I
That
think I'm
dimension
the
door.
one that would enjoy the smell the most.
That's true.
that's true.
And I
And
like the
then-
idea of every time I poof in and out, you kind of just smell sulfur.
I think Asriel should hold on to the potion of mind control because she's got some of the quickest hands. That way she can slip it into people.
I think you drink it and then the spell gets cast. Like
Oh,
when I
when
was
you drink
reading
the
it, like
potion.
you drink the potion and then you're like, I'm gonna mind control people now.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you drink
so-
the potion, and then you can cast the Dominate
dominate.
spell.
Oh, okay.
The DC is flat, so it won't necessarily be better if Demetari has it.
Okay, so who do we want to be able to mind control?
I still think it would be cooler
Sorry.
if Asriel did it because when
It
she gets all
is, to be clear, it is a rare potion, so you can cast Mind Control Beast or Mind Control Humanoid. You could not cast Mind Control
Creature.
Monster.
Okay, so but we could still use it to like mind control, like the mayor or something.
Yeah,
Sure.
the mayor, a guard captain, a
warden.
particularly the warden potentially, maybe.
Who's the
Going up.
wisest here of us?
I am.
It doesn't. It
I
so
don't
that's the thing. It doesn't
understand.
scale based on who
That's
is
true, you
wiser
might
or
have one.
anything.
I just mean in general, like my character would be like, I want someone who's going to be wise about how they use this.
So would you trust me or
Oh,
Romney?
that-
Because that's kind
that's
of the.
Obviously you, because I don't know Romney for very long. Also, I'm more about fairness, and he just got a lot of loot.
He did.
Do
I
we
just
give
realized
it
that.
to
Yeah.
Javid or
I'm
Snow
just
because
sniffing-
neither of them got stuff yet?
I'm just sniffing the ball. Like, you guys are having a conversation. I'm just sniffing the ball and like what it smells like, trying to figure out
Which
what
ball?
incense.
Oh,
What
If
my
you want to
sensor.
if you want to be fair, neither Snow nor Javid got anything, and I would much more trust Javid than
Yeah.
Snow with this. You know, Snow like walks in the middle of statues and thinks that's a good idea. Like,
Right, and he already kind of talks to beasts and stuff, so it's like he kind of has a background in what they like. So sure. What do you
Yeah,
think, Javid? Do you want to mind control someone at some point?
All right.
And then I think Snow should hold on to. Oh, hold on. No, that doesn't make sense either.
Well, we have those like claw thingies that later on down the road. Or, if Snow's all about the moolah, so he might be cool with like, okay, you guys got cool magic stuff. Can I have like a little extra gems so I can buy something I like,
That's true. We have
You
an
guys-
ass rack of money now.
yeah, we could just give him gems. Because I don't see anything. I think we covered everything, other than the healing potions.
I'm keeping the medal too.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you can have that, obviously. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just give him gems, and he can go buy something when we get into the city. Because I don't like, I
Just
I
keep
don't,
it back. Go buy yourself something nice.
because I just don't see like we went through each item. The one thing that he might want is the claws, but he doesn't really do a lot of unarmed attacks. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Although it does help with natural weapons, right?
Yeah. So, but what it is while wearing this insignia, you gain a +1 bonus on attack rolls and damage rolls you make while unarmed. You make with unarmed strikes and natural weapons. But his natural weapon is claw. Like he usually uses his bow.
so it would make his claw attacks magical, but
Yeah, that is true.
for the purposes of him not being here, we will say that you have it. And if he wants them next time, he can ask for them.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's possibly magical arrows too that we have even yet
Oh,
to
yeah,
talk
sorry.
about.
Did I say
Yeah,
what they were?
You said they were demon slaying, right?
Yeah, they're arrows of demon slaying. So, those are just arrows of slaying. The creature must take a Constitution saving throw or take an extra 6d10 damage.
Sure.
And it is very specific. It only affects that kind of creature. So if you attack a demon with this, they make a con save or they take 6d10 damage.
Neat. How many did you say there were of
There
those?
were 3 of them.
Okay. Well, you and Snow can fight amongst yourselves, probably.
So if you ever fight a demon, you should probably use those. So you will
Right.
kill
I'm
them
sure
really
we'll
quick.
remember.
You will not. It's okay. We'll be after the fight, and you guys go, "Oh, I forgot we had those arrows," because it'll be too
Yep.
far from now. All right. So you guys have finished identifying and distributing all of the magic items. What are you guys doing now?
I think
Let's
we
see.
should wrap
He
it
needs
up.
to take a
The short
Uh,
rest.
short rest, healing.
Okay. I mean, yes. I would say you guys are taking a short rest right now. So if you guys want to spin your hit dice, go ahead and do that.
Also, do you guys think this is a good enough place to pause it? I know Emily's got to go cook dinner.
Yeah, we can pause it. We just maybe we want to give Liam an idea of what we're gonna do before so he can plan.
So we need to. So outstanding things for the rest of today, because with the short rest, it's early afternoon at this point.
Yeah. I'll say it's not quite early enough to take a long rest. You guys could go back and kind of hang out and rest and just wait, and we would do
We're gonna do the campfire thing, right?
We've got
Tell
the powwow.
stories and try to find out about the dragon and the warden and
If that's what you
Start-
guys want to do next session, we can start with that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we need to take the powwow. We need to decide who's good with what weapons because we have like a full blown militia's armament at this point.
We need
Uh,
to.
Somebody who keeps track. How many weapons do we have?
So we have longsword. We have like 3 long swords, a short bow, a short long bow, a couple handful of arrows, like 5 daggers. I don't have anything else.
Nope.
There's 2 sets of splint armor that we found.
Oh, I thought you said weapons. Yeah, we have armor too.
A couple of sets of splint armor, like
Split
1 or
armor.
2 sets of leather armor.
Yeah, we
I
do
think
have
there's
armor as well.
Oh wait,
one
you got
extra
leather
shield.
armor?
Yeah,
We
we
do,
have
yes.
2 leather armors.
Okay, I would like leather armor.
Okay, you can take
So
one.
you and Snow
That's
need the
weird.
leather armor.
Just to be clear, Romney, you're putting on that plate armor, right?
I'm not gonna wear it into camp. Like it takes like 30 minutes to put on.
Okay. But it's yours, right?
Yes, it's going to be mine. It's going to be disadvantage on stealth checks, and then it's a whole fucking thing. Can't sleep in it, so if we get jumped, I need to make sure I don't have my armor on. All that good stuff.
Does the cape have to be bright ass red?
Yes.
Obviously.
You can
At this
probably
point.
pay to get it dyed, you know.
Yeah.
So
I
the
mean,
cape does
I'm
not
wearing
require
all
attunement. You can take it on and off as you wish, distribute it amongst people, whoever needs it. I think there are only a few items I gave you that require attunement.
Yeah.
So the flail, the armor, and the shield, all 3 of those were not attunement items.
Let me make sure. No, the armor is definitely attunement.
Yeah, the armor requires
100%.
attunement, the flail requires attunement, and the belt requires attunement.
The flail, when
And
it
the
pops
shield
up.
also requires attunement.
Oh, there it is.
No,
Now
the
they're
flail
popping up.
definitely requires attunement.
They weren't popping up earlier.
Yeah, so it's armor resistance, it's heavy armor, plate armor, and it grants you resistance slashing.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't in the it wasn't in
So
D&D
you would
Beyond,
have all of
but
your
that's cool.
attunement slots full at this point because the shield requires attunement, the armor requires attunement, and the flail requires attunement. So you have all 3 of your attunement slots full right now if you're wearing all 3.
Yeah, I'll attune to them, but I'm not gonna wear them into camp, obviously. How do I?
And just so you know, Romney, the plate armor is cursed. So once you put it on,
Can't take
No,
it
it's
off.
not. Why would you say that?
I have a suspicious mind.
So I do want to ask, since this is probably going to come up. So once we take our long rest, right? Next day in game, we're going to be doing the riot, right? So what's the plan for the riot? Like, are we gonna?
So tonight, next session, the Lieutenant Lida and Nak are going to come and talk to you guys, and they're going to ask you what your plan is. So if you guys want to go ahead and come up with a plan before next session, whatever that is, if that's you guys moving through the temple and like getting top to the surface and basically sending down the ladder, if that's what you guys are trying to do, or sorry, the crane, or if it's you guys just scaling up the walls. Either way, whatever you guys have as a plan for them to initiate the riot, you guys are going to have to tell them next session.
That's fair. I think the biggest kicker right now is we don't truly have an exit. Like, we have not laid our eyes upon a single exit, and we have one shot at this. So either
Through the sand is the exit, right? Like in the dragon thing.
Yeah,
What?
but you can't see.
No, but
Like, you know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna?
You know what?
get...
We never did go investigate the spider area, right?
Right.
So we could do
So-
that next session too, and see if that's an exit.
I want to
Right,
do
that's-
that, and I want to explore those last couple rooms to see if we can get just a little bit more weapons. Just like 2 more rooms or some shit that we haven't explored.
Yeah, like I'm all about getting out of here as soon as possible, but with our one chance, like we might have to hold it off another
We can't
day.
hold it off because they're gonna put us on work detail.
And I mean,
No,
Well-
like, and you know that as soon as that obelisk is uncovered, like we're done, like game over.
sure, but I think that as much as we're good at fixing stuff, we're really great at breaking things too. So you never know what could happen on work detail when we're around.
And as far as exit goes, I think yes, we should explore the phase spider chimney. The other alternative is to have a couple of people climb the walls and lower the crane from
It'd
the
also
top.
be great if we could figure out the magic symbols that turn off the magic.
Quick question: when we were walking to the forge, like the statues, remember they were like the way the statues were facing. Wasn't that a way out? It was just like crumbled with some like being blocked by a bunch of rocks and stuff.
Not really. There's an exit in that room that was the spider's exit. But this is kind of a twisting hall that actually leads just back to the dragon room.
Or the lizard people, what they were facing.
There were two dragonborn in like armor and statues. They were facing each other, and that was the room with the spider exit.
Not that one. The other statues. Is it? Oh, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. It just goes around.
It is kind of just a loop, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then this comes out this way. Yeah, okay. So there's pretty much either we go through the dragon, we find some way through the spider, or we have to climb up the walls. Those are kind of the options.
Yeah, unless we get somebody drunk enough to give us a fourth option. Thank goodness Romney's buddy with everyone.
And they're used to
So-
having him give them stuff. I'd say, yeah, this is your polio vaccine. Go ahead and take this.
So I think next session, when we start, we should try to quickly go through the rooms. Maybe talk to the spider. Quickly talk to people throughout the camp. Or update the people, I guess. I don't know. And then try one more time to see the magic symbols to see if we can turn them off. Maybe like when we start the attack, that's the first thing we should do is like she and I, Ezreal and I fly up and try to get rid of them. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing is this drunken group session is going to hopefully give us tidbits that could be helpful. Like the long-term people might have some sort of piece of information that could give us that leg up.
So the thing is I'm trying to think. We don't have access to magic when we're in the pit though. That's the thing to remember. So if we're end up not being able to find a way out and we have to fight from the pit, then there is no magic. So
Right.
that puts us at a pretty severe disadvantage.
And who knows, the people we might talk to, someone might be able to move the sand if they have access to magic again. Like, surely we're not the only magic users here.
You mean
You-
somebody's got earth, what is it, shape earth, mold earth?
But they would only be able to use it in the ruin.
Right, but I mean, if
Right,
we
exactly.
all...
And that's
Oh,
where we
I see
need
what you're
it.
saying. In the
Yes,
ruin,
yeah.
move the sand. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
not a
hell,
terrible
like,
idea.
we could
We're gonna
block
do like
out...
a kamikaze wipe off the symbols kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get to the surface and surprise attack, like come in through the night, I don't know. It's just those who don't wish to join us. I don't know. We leave a few behind, like I forget his name, the Leonin, that we don't trust, who's buddy, like Shirley. I don't know. If we get enough people banded together, we take down the big guys, then maybe we can come back and grab the rest that
Wait, are you saying just take all the people who've committed with us, like all 20 of them, just through the ruin?
Maybe.
So that's kind of what I was thinking. So like we were told that there's double or whatever the amount of guards at the top. It might be in all of our best interest to take everyone that we can through the tunnels, because we know the safe passage, but nobody else does.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if we could just
And if
like
you think
spirit them away.
you think about it from a battle perspective, we do not want to be the guys deep in the pit.
It's actually so like if we take so there's like 100 people in the pit, we take 20, right? That leaves like 80, right? But we can take everyone that we know has committed to us with us, so it would be us plus the 20 guys that would be with us.
And at least that way, like when they chase us, they don't know which side we're gonna come out. They don't know anything about this
Right.
catacomb.
Because we just all get everyone to come to our house or whatever, go behind the dresser, and people are like, where the fuck did they go? But take
So
them
I
on
think
from
we
the
really
top.
do need to decide whether or not the spider is trustworthy and see if we can get through there.
I mean, we can go and try to find him, right? So beginning of next session, we can go around because he's just around the
Lucky you.
corner, yeah. And just see if he's there. If he's not there, we put some fire in to get the webs out and move around, see if we can find him.
I mean, we can always see if, too, like that place he was trying to lead us out of, if we can figure it
Yeah.
out ourselves, because who knows where he's at. Or if
Yeah,
he's
well,
gonna
that's
come back.
what I was saying. Like, just burn all the webs away from his hidey hole,
Yeah.
and then crawl through that.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody have mold earth? Wasn't it Romney?
That was Romney.
Yeah.
I've shaped stone.
Shapestone. Can you make like the hole wider so we can actually get people out of it?
Through the yeah. I need to sleep before I can, but yes.
We just have to be careful because there are spiders that are not loyal. We know for a
Well,
fact aren't. So
with this thing, and I dangle this sensor, I have access to a lot more. So
We also have Demetaria's pest control with her fire.
fireworks good.
Liam, I did have a question. Do you want me to tell you when I'm swapping spells? Or do you care?
No, it's fine. So you can track it.
Okay. Because there's the whole
It's too late. You're already attuned to the plate armor.
Oh, speaking of which, I can't fill the attunement slot with that plate armor. I'll just have to mentally check it. I
Oh,
can't
hold
find...
on. No, I'll tell you which plate armor.
Yeah, you have to add it to your inventory first, and then
Well, I
click
know
it
that.
to be
I know that,
active,
but
and
there
then
is no
It's too
armor
late.
of plate
It's
inventory.
armor of vulnerability. You got.
I
Is it
feel
really?
like that'd be so terrifying if you had armor that you could never take off. Ugh.
You can take it off. The effect does not end.
Hold on, it's armor of vulnerability?
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait, what is that?
While wearing this armor, you have resistance to one of the following damage types: bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, which is slashing in this case. Cursed. This armor is cursed. A fact that is revealed only when an identified spell is cast on the armor. You attune to it, or you attune to it. Attuning to the armor curses you until you are targeted by the remove curse spell or similar magic. Removing the armor fails to end the curse. While cursed, you have vulnerability to 2 of the 3 damage types associated with the armor, not the one to which it grants resistance. So you are vulnerable to piercing and slashing.
it has to be removed curse. You have that, right, Demetari?
I'm sure one of my books does. Hold on. I'm sure the DM totally thought of that and was like, let's make sure she doesn't have it. Okay.
We'll
No.
see.
He's a good and
No.
kind
Somebody quickly summarize for me what we're
who
gonna do at
loves
the
us
beginning of next
very
time.
much.
Beginning of
and
next
wants to be
time,
able
we're
to
gonna
remove
try to go find the
curses.
spider. If we can't find the spider, we're gonna try to find an exit through his hidey hole. If that doesn't work, then I guess we're gonna go through the dragon's lair. Either way, we're taking all 20
Right.
people and trying to find the surface.
So we're not
I
gonna fuck with the symbols.
the exit was up through the phase spider chimney.
Well, we don't know that for sure. We have to find it.
Okay, so we gotta keep separate when we're talking about phase spiders and trapdoor spider. When you said go through the spiders stuff, I thought you were talking about trying to open up the trapdoor
not that.
spider.
No, the other one.
Okay.
So
Alright,
yes,
I'm gonna go.
Romney,
Sideways.
you are vulnerable to piercing and slashing, which is double damage.
I are cleric though, so
You can remove that spell if you have removed, or that effect if you have removed.
I don't have it prepared, but I can do it tomorrow. So I'll be vulnerable for a few hours.
Okay. Yes, you do learn that you are vulnerable to it when you attune to the armor.
Yeah, so I would have attuned to it, been like, whoa, what the hell?
Yep.
I'll talk to Yondala about this later. I'm not gonna tell anybody
Yep.
that I'm cursed. But
It's
I'm just
cursed
gonna be like-
armor. Gotcha. All right.
So, but when I cast remove curse on it, doesn't it just
Why
become
did I
plate?
think that was the thing?
No.
Curse.
Removes the curse.
Remove curse only removes the vulnerability. So if you remove the curse, it will just be plate armor of resistance, which I think is a separate thing you've got to look. There's armor of resistance. You got to fiddle with. I don't know that it actually works the way I want it to. But it will be armor of resistance for bludgeoning once you remove the curse. So I'll see you guys next week. I hope you had fun.
Definitely.